I need to go to Oogie's DMs and get the reactive.
Okay, so first things first, make sure you post your stream announcements and OOC shenanigans, people.
Oh, okay. I should probably do that. Hold on, I
And we
need
should
to
probably move
open
down.
in browser, and then I need to go back to here.
Where?
Open in browser.
Under OOC shenanigans, you can see stream announcements immediately underneath it.
We should probably move down, yeah?
Yes, everyone, cha-cha slide.
Cha-cha real smooth.
There you go.
Imagine being able to hear disconnect sounds. Couldn't be me.
So
Okay.
Mars, they're not feeling well, so they won't be joining us today.
See, they stay in with they dead.
Richard promised he'd be here today, so, you know, gonna give him a little time. After the emotional damage I put him through last night, it's understandable.
Just gonna grab him by the throat. Fucking.
Grab him by the throat, throttle him.
I may be
Just
a
like-
little bit wonky in the sense of emotional-wise, but I think I should be good. But there might be times I need to back out, just to calm my
That
emotions.
is perfectly fine. If you need to take a step back, feel free to let me know in DMs or just simply do so. But communication is always appreciated if available. No.
I have access. I can use the Duke token as my profile picture in chat.
Oh my god.
Bad.
I have 2 tokens linked to my name now.
Yes, you do. Let's see, and I need to grab stream elements. No, OBS, there it is. Things have moved around on my desktop.
Alright, hold on. I need to check to make sure that I've got everything working right. Studio mode button, come here.
Oh,
Yeah, it
I'm
appears to be
happy
working
on.
right.
I am happy on how that turned out.
Would you mind passing me a
That's Hell yeah.
PNG for Sparky?
A PNG? A what?
For Sparky. For
Wait,
streaming.
hold on. I need
The thing that you have for me on your side.
I don't have any transparent images of Sparky, sadly.
Oh, can
Oh,
I get
okay.
your reactives in a channel somewhere as well so I can put them up on my stream?
Yeah. Give me a moment.
It goes for everybody that has one.
I do not. I don't think so.
I need to turn that on, turn that off, turn that off. Why aren't you capturing?
Captcha.
Ka-chow. Sorry, ka-chow.
Do I have
There we go.
multiple? No, I don't. Weird. I guess it's just been that long since I did it. Actually,
I really need to figure out a day that I can just sit down and fiddle around with stream stuff. I'd rather not consistently have my serial killer art character as my main PNG.
I don't know. I think it's funny.
I can do some stuff in the future because I am planning on getting everybody at some point or another. But yeah, at the moment I don't have any transparent images of Sparky.
Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine.
The only single image of Sparky I have drawn is the one from
Fair enough. Okay. So I'm just gonna do that. Cool.
Actually, I might just send you the Heterochromia Eyes version.
Why did it scroll?
Reduce that by 7.
I was wondering about that too. It just fucking scrolled.
Oh, it did that to all of us. Ugh.
Yeah, sorry, I'm fiddling with something. Sorry.
That's why I was like, that's not supposed to happen.
It coincided with me scrolling on my end, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm in Discord. Why is it moving?
Okay,
Now it fits a lot
while we
better.
wait for people as well.
Indeed. So I'm going to start my stream up. But first,
Here you go.
pull everyone to this.
Sick. Hold on, I'm gonna hit the transition button now. We go back. There we go. New PNG!
Yee.
New PNG just dropped.
Nice.
It looks so good. It works surprisingly well with the Splatoon background that I usually use for my webcam box.
Oops. Nope, I have to update this. Dancing Shadows.
I'm
Done.
wondering if I should keep the bounce or not. Because, like, it works.
Alright.
Do I need it?
And then I will do the funny haha Twitter thing, which I have. I really don't like what Musky Boy's doing with viewership.
I don't think anybody likes what good old elongated musket is doing with the bird. There's the link. Sick. That's helpful.
Yee. I can actually change it on my side whenever, so that's
Actually,
fun part.
do I have a... Actually, I might just be able to grab a group one from mine. Hold on, let me switch it to BRB for a second longer. The active PNG. I'm just gonna set up a group one for D&D.
Yeah, please. You can send it over.
You have to grab it on your own end, because the link... Oh, wait, no, I think the link might just be the same? Question mark? I don't know.
Possibly.
It's confusing.
Channel.
Oh, hold on, it shows me
Copy.
the individual link of every single one of these in here, because when I look at it on my end, I didn't realize it did that.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Cool. I'm gonna set up a group one just for convenience sake, but like...
For easiness.
I mean, I
Easy.
set up manual ones for like a lot of stuff a lot of the time because it gives me a lot more customization. Like just before I hopped over here, Seven and Oki, you saw the bird sat on top of the dog's head.
Yeah.
It was really goofy. I really liked that.
I
Did I
did
get a
not see
stack
that
of
because
up?
I was not watching the full time.
I see. I love the little PNGs. Maybe one of these days I'll get an actual full V-tube model for something. Smile. I can't remember the last time I used webcam on stream, so...
Imagine. Viral's having some connection issues, but they're coming. Yay!
Viral gaming. Viral gaming. I've got the group link. I need to go. That's why it's not working. I'm not in the right place.
Alright, so it's capturing the whole window. I turned off my serial killer, so it's just us here.
Okay, do you just want me to send you over the actual photo of that art?
Of what art?
The one that you're using from when I talk?
I'm just setting up the reactive.
Sure, I don't mind. I can actually change it on my end too, so...
Can you?
Yeah!
You can change reactives local?
Click on the gear next to people's names. On the website.
I see. I didn't know that.
Let me...
Neat.
So you can customize it so it's, viewable for...
I should probably use that image that I have for my Twitch as my reactive.
You can totally get away with it.
At least until I find something
Yeah.
else.
For those of you who have PNGs, but don't actually have like the reactive set up. Just because it's nice to have control over how people just see your display. Just go to reactive Fujitech, and it'll give you like the simplest rundown of how to get everything set up.
Send me a link whenever you have a chance. We are still setting up, folks. If you're here early,
We're doing a lot
welcome.
of setup.
Yep.
My
We'll be
stream
starting
has been live for
soon-ish.
2 hours already.
So
So
what have you been doing before
Glad I'm
this?
not
Art
late
fight.
then.
It's art fight. Here in
Are you using art to art fight or no?
Art is one of my characters on Art Fight.
Mm.
Man, still breaking
The token picture I'm using right now I got last year from Art Fight, actually.
Mm.
I need to finish setting up things
Hold
for
on.
art. I meant
Do
to
we have
sign
an
up.
out of character?
Wig.
Yes, that is me.
Yes,
I am
we do.
here.
It
I've
is the
put the
funny
link in
little
the
man.
out of character mute channel.
There we
That's
go.
perfectly fine.
So for those of you who don't have your stuff set up, there you go. I'm gonna step away real quick and grab a snack. Also, hold on a second. Nice. It's an obligation.
Like I said, at some point
Uh,
I'm gonna be drawing every single one of you guys with like
It'll
animated
happen.
PNGs, so that like,
Hey, Oogie,
mm-hmm.
is Jimmy up on your Art Fight page?
Yes, she is.
I see. I might have to do something. I can't submit the one I have been working on because it's technically pre-made, but
Yeah.
I'll
same
do
here.
something.
I have a few ideas for you as well. And be scared, because I can animate.
You
Man,
can't
turn
animate.
into a
I mean, I
fucking
can too,
witch.
it just takes me a while. I'm nowhere near as good at animation as you are.
Yeah, the
Speaking of which, what do you animate in?
So I normally animate in TV Paint.
Never heard of it.
It is a very expensive program. I remember, like spending my first paycheck at the local fair on that program.
Is it a one-time?
It's a one-time.
Hmm.
It's an absolute one-time. And I don't have the professional version. In the sense of I don't have everything unlocked on it. That costs a lot more.
Oh my god.
But it is used by professional studios outside of the US.
Nice. Because I am looking to learn some animation stuff
a
because
good
I
example-
want to do some overlay things.
A good example of an animation that was done in TV Paint is Freak of the Week.
Freak of the week.
Like, Free Kitchen?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was all the 2D stuff was animated in TV Paint.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I have some plans for stream stuff and some VR chat model stuff, but I need 2D animated files, and I can't make them, but I know exactly what I want them to look like. And it's painful because I'm sat here like I have all this inspiration and motivation to do this shit, but I don't have the tools or the knowledge. It's rough. But anyways, let me get the drawing tablet out of my way here.
Let's see some.
I got the rig made, and I just need to weight paint for my final little bit on the Art Fight attack, and then I start the new one tomorrow.
Man's going ham.
Some
Oh, there it is.
I rig all of my attacks because it's extra points.
There's also like Ernest and Celestine. Ernest and Celestine is this really pretty 2D animated film. I think it's off of a storybook, but it's all done in like this watercolored looking style.
Ooh.
And
Not
that-
many people do watercolor. It's really cool.
Okay, hold on.
I love
How
the
do
watercolor
I-
style.
Let me
It's
send
so
it over
pretty.
to
Can I flip this? How do I do that?
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second. I will be right back, gamers.
Anyway, that was done in TV Paint.
Can I edit this somehow? Edit image. Perfect. I can't decide whether you should live or die.
Now we wait.
Indeed. Because they're still... Am I no longer getting bleep bloops because I'm streaming? Okay, we're still waiting for one person who's having connection issues. What happened to CeeLo? CeeLo should be there.
Consumed. Gone, reduced to atoms.
Hey, don't talk about being consumed, else it might happen to you.
We found our
Ayo.
bird brain.
Fucking
Found our
what?
bird brain.
No!
What did
Our
I
bird
sit down
lunchable.
to?
Emergency food rations.
Oh, got it. Never
No.
mind. I understand.
It's our bird equivalent of Lunchable.
Bird equivalent of a Lunchable.
Wonderful.
avian edibles.
Avian
mean-
edibles.
No!
I mean, wouldn't that just be chicken nuggets?
Yep.
It'd be chicken nuggets with marijuana laced in, probably.
Yep.
Ayo, that's.
To be fair, that's the same effect that Bip gives the rest of us, right?
Yep.
No.
I hate the fact that you're not wrong. I also love the fact that you're not wrong.
That's why I stated it, because I know I'm not wrong.
There's some
Got
dude with
metal
a bow.
piped.
We got the rich and the erd.
Can I? Am I able to flip this? No, the image itself has to be on the other. Shoot. All right, I have a series of images that I can use. I just need them flipped,
Gaming.
and I have no idea how to do that.
Oh shoot. Claw
Huh.
Claws was done with TV paint as well. That Christmas movie. That made it look like it was in 3D, but it's actually 2D.
Interesting.
Nice.
That was done.
Oogie.
Mhm.
Can I toss you a zip file? All I need is for these to be flipped. That way I can use them as reactions.
Sure. Give me a
Because I forgot that someone I consider as basically my sister drew these for me earlier when I was thinking of streaming Red Dragon Inn.
I thought you can
Also, hi, Viral.
Hello.
I'll do that later.
Yeah.
it's the things.
That's a later thing.
That's a later.
If I if it was set up, if they were already facing the correct direction, I would totally just use that now. But no,
What direction are they facing right now?
they're facing to the right. I need them to face to the left.
Gotcha.
Send that to me. I've got Photoshop CS3, and it's just as easy as look.
I can easily do it
You
on
can
my end
probably
as
just
well. With
Google a flipper. Actually, wait, can't you flip it in, like, the photo viewer built into Windows? Like, isn't there just a button to flip it?
I hit save, but it didn't happen.
It saves a duplicate.
The duplicate
So-
didn't appear. I told it to put it in the same folder, and it didn't.
Okay, I don't know what to say
is
about
that
then.
same folder a zip file?
What's the title currently?
Well, I just turned the folder into a zip file just now, so.
Hmm.
It hasn't updated on my end. I have to
Since
pull it
since
up.
I'm observing, just send it to me. I'll flip them for you.
Okay.
I get the fucking bag of chips open. I got my munchies for DnD. We good.
We good?
We good.
Well, in that case, since most of us are here, where did that zip file go? It's weird.
You
I'm-
somehow sent the original.
I'm still
Nope,
really
here it is.
happy on how my little animation for art turned out.
It looks so good.
Right?
My chat was losing their shit over it. And by my chat, I mean my head mod. The one person speaking in my chat right now.
Yeah,
All right.
we have a mod just for heads.
I have enough mods to have a head, yes.
Shoot.
If you get collect 3, does it turn into a wither?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, fuck.
I'm especially happy on how that like coin animation turned out with the
It looks
hand.
so good.
Right? Alright,
Mm.
so we are gathered here today to play some more D&D. Welcome! I have no movement verbs or adjectives. I have nothing
Where is
for...
Where is it? Where did I
All
put
right.
it? I forget where I put it. I had one. I had one saved somewhere.
500 internet points for the first person to name our table today. Go!
Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Was it OC? I
Just
made like an
shadows.
ungodly long one. Where is it?
Only shadows. No, nothing else. Just shadows.
Shadow. I'm trying to like. I don't want to do a duplicate. I don't want to.
I understand that completely. Alright. Well, a little bit of recap then.
Thug Shaker Shadows.
I'm sorry. Cotton,
Mm-hmm.
repeat yourself.
I said the Thug Shaker Shadows.
But where's the second part?
I'm working on it. I'm cooking.
Some
cooking.
shadows that dance around.
The
No.
Thug Shaker Shadows.
All right.
Experimenting with the location of knowledge.
How's that?
Oh, thank you.
Frolicking shadows generating intelligence.
That works. That works way better.
All right then.
Hey, Richard!
Hello.
They said hi.
Oh, gasp.
I meant to say silhouettes. God damn it. Instead of
Yeah,
That'll
shadows.
work. Get wrecked.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Totally sleepy shadows.
Welcome back, Soup. The king of soup is in my chat, gamers.
Flow
Yeah.
gamer.
Oh, nice.
King. All right. I will throw these in a moment. But for now, the most important
Hello,
part
Viral.
is D&D. So, a bit of recap. All of you are currently in Neverwinter. In fact, you're currently in Art's Mansion. A lot of items were purchased for you. You just threw your money in a big old hat, and they went and servants went off to purchase them for you. Saves you on haggling and saves us from having to do an entire shopping episode.
As funny as it would be.
As funny as it would be, we are in a huge city, and I'd rather not have the entire party split off 15 different ways.
It's a very large city.
It is a very large city.
And I own
Now
an
then.
island of it.
But with that, you were told of the land that was gifted to Arturius, first and last of his name, which is an island off the coast of Neverwinter itself. And I will pull up the map. Ba-ba-ba. Where'd it go? There it is. Which is this one right here.
That's my island. I own it.
Which is funny because the smugglers who utilize it would probably say differently.
Squatters' rights or something.
Well,
Basically.
there's two ways we could deal with that problem.
Kill them.
Death and more death, in any case.
Well, either death or say, hey, I'll let you keep smuggling shit in so long as you give me a cut.
Fair.
Will my charisma roll high enough? Find out next time.
No.
We're not ending now, we just started. But you also had a bit of a heart-to-heart, got to talk and get to know some of the extended guests that were there. Case in point, Jimmy's family. Quig's new adopted father.
The
Who-
Guildmaster.
is the Merchant Guildmaster, a dwarf with the last name Goldfinger. But most importantly, a couple of you kind of wandered off to do your own thing. Okay, in this case, Richard.
Hello.
And you wouldn't see hide or hair of them until the next day, most like, or just before evening.
Just before evening, yeah.
Just before evening, okay. So, it's difficult to tell how Richard found the place. But find the place they do. And when they arrive... Well, I'm going to leave that up to you, Richard. Will you allow them to come with you? Or will you tell them to scatter for now?
Based on what went with last time,
Mm-hmm.
scatter for now. He would let them know when they could come by.
So Richard would simply walk up to the doors. The servants would greet them at the door, take one look at them, ask Richard to wait as someone checks with Art.
Just tell them
Question, are you wearing your mask?
No. Okay. He left the mask with his cloak.
Understood. So Art, your head butler, the one who's been running the place in your absence, simply goes up to you. So, I'm not exactly too sure if they're being truthful, but not a lot of people have a tendency to say that they're your friend without actually it being true. There's someone at the door named Richard?
Ah, yes, let them in.
Understood. Put away the knives, they're a guest!
What?
And they just walk off.
Huh.
You'd be surprised how many people try to kill me for my inheritance. You know, given I have no next of kin.
The door opens again. You may enter.
Thanks.
And, you definitely heard the put away the knives bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for putting away the knives.
Of course. Thank you for taking care of our master. He means a lot to us.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad.
We also apologize that you had to put up with the master. He means a lot to us, but he can be a bit much.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Seems me well, though, so.
Lead you to the... What was it? The northern foyer? The northern sitting room, I should say?
Yep.
Yes.
Not to be confused with the southern sitting room.
It's not like they're right next to each other or anything.
They're not. Why would they be next to each other? They're on opposite sides of the manor.
Exactly.
They should have been right next to each other.
Well, then it wouldn't have been very southern, would it?
Noted.
No, that would be the northeastern sitting room and the southeastern sitting room, which are both on the eastern side of the manor.
I have one in every cardinal direction.
You would.
We only use the southern one for people I don't like.
It has the trap door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, questions about that later.
In any case, Richard is shown in. Richard, how would you say that they are after their experience?
There's a little bit of dirt in them, but otherwise, Richard generally looks as he does. I remember I described him with a couple of weird traits, and right now those don't seem very present. He's just this guy self-masked them. What is he walking into, though? How does everyone else look right now?
It's the entire group on like an entire half circle of several sofas and chairs.
Jimmy would get up and run and hug Richard. Just like, Richard! Also, Jimmy's in a new outfit.
Jimmy got drip.
Jimmy got drip.
Where's the drip? Oh, I see the drip. I wasn't.
Jimmy's so drip.
I wasn't gone for that long, was I?
No.
Yeah, you're gone for a while.
It was a good long while, but certainly not that long.
Are you okay?
Hmm.
No, I'm okay. I just
You sound
Bit
tired at the
surprised.
very least. That was a.
Maybe a touch distracted.
I had a fairly long walk.
A romantic stroll after dark.
Long
like
walk
that.
off a short pier.
Don't foreshadow our next one so soon.
Listen, it happens a lot in this city.
Oh, believe
It
me,
is
I'm
a
aware.
pirating city, or at least it used to be. None of that pirating stuff is happening now, of course.
Sure.
At least
Hmm.
formally speaking.
Officially, no. Unofficially, yes.
Which is part of what we were talking about when you came in.
Ah. Fair enough. Good to know. Hope talks are going well then.
Ah, yes. So would you like the recap?
I think it's best for you to say the recap since Richard wasn't here.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if he doesn't want to hear it, I'll spare him the details.
Either way. Yeah, feel free to explain.
I'd hope.
Incredibly long story short, to keep things concise, given everyone else in this room has heard it several times over at this point. The land that the kingdom has granted me is the island off the northern coast of the kingdom, specifically referred to as Smuggler's Cove. This is mine now, and we need to clear out or negotiate with the pirates that call it home. Negotiation might be possible, but there's a very good chance they'll try to remove my head. So, we're gonna need to plan something here.
Sounds like it.
She looks to her little brother. I swear, we're more communicative than normal. We're not as communicative as we normally are. We're usually a little bit more talkative.
Maya has a concern for whenever we go on their trip, in the sense of like helping them out.
I
Alright.
honestly was not expecting you just to bring it up like that. Okay.
Sorry. Sorry,
I can see
Maya.
that.
Oh, this is going to be enjoyable, isn't it?
For once, I'm not the
Given
one
that
stirring
response, I'm
problems.
excited. Go on,
Almina,
then.
remind me again what your brother's name is.
Oh God. Let me pull it up.
Wow.
Jebediah.
Listen, it's been so long since I've had to use this character. Where is the notes? Keaton.
Keaton. Okay. Just as all eyes focus on Maya, Holmina, you actually hear the sound of something being very lightly crunched beside you. If you look at Keaton, you see that he's somehow eating popcorn. Oh.
Oh my
You're
God.
just staring at him.
But it's interesting.
It is, but you're not sharing. Where you're not sharing.
Get your own. Oh,
She just stares at him, and
Is
then
this
grabs
within
one
earshot
anyway
of me?
before putting it in her mouth. She's gonna grab a single popcorn, just pop it in.
Was this within earshot of Art?
yes.
Art just shoots a look to one of the servants in the room. Just saying, and like looks at them, looks at the popcorn, and then looks back at them.
The servant you happen to be looking at was also digging into a bag of popcorn. They stop like as they're halfway putting it into their mouth. Look at you. Look down at the popcorn in their hands. Look at everyone else. Look at you again. Finish
Keep
popping it
your-
into their mouth,
You
turning
keep your eyes
around,
just
and
bring
going to the
popcorn for
kitchen.
everyone. Oh, the way they glanced at me, I thought they were just gonna offer up theirs. I'm like, no, keep yours.
Just make sure everybody gets some too. She's just like staring as Keaton's eating. You really should learn to share. It's okay to share. You know that, right?
I asked if they had any, and they gave it to me, so I took it. Like, there seems to be plenty for all. I didn't know you wanted any. You don't even
It's
eat
popcorn.
anymore.
Oh, she seems
She
to
doesn't
pause.
need to, but she can.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway,
Mm.
Don't tell Bip.
Maya?
It's just more or less just worrisome, I guess. It's because I don't know how we're going to
Go
deal with all
on.
the giants, if there is any there that have lost their shadows.
I mean, I'd say destroy them just like we have destroyed most of the other things that don't have shadows, right? Seems like a pretty simple solution.
I mean, we'd also have the option of curing them, so long as we're not exhausted by the time we
Oh,
encounter
right,
them.
that is a thing.
That is a thing!
You can try at least, yeah.
Granted, we haven't tried it on anything quite so big, so...
Yeah.
Haven't we only used it once, in the sense of experimental-wise as well?
Well, we've only tested it once on somebody who's completely lost their shadow, and it worked. Just took a while. But I don't know. I mean, like, partially we know, like, with 100% certainty that it works. Where's Ozzy to comment on this? Is he still in his room?
Looks like it.
The one time I need the magic man to speak words of wisdom.
The magic words of magic wisdom.
Maybe
Funny words
intelligence,
from the
but-
magic man.
Oh, Ozzy of Strixhaven, what is your wisdom?
Oh my god.
Okay, alright. I initiated
brain
it, so I
rot button.
apologize.
I mean, I guess at that point, it's just also just hoping they aren't bigger than me when I get big.
They will be. Giants are very big.
Wonderful.
Dare I say giant?
Hope for the best and prepare for the worst?
That's the motto I live by.
Reminds me of
So what's
something a
a-
playwright wrote once.
Which playwright?
Yeah.
The name escapes me.
When's the last time you even saw a play?
On my last day off.
That's a good
Which
few
was?
years ago. Unless you've
That sounds about
miraculously,
right.
unless you've miraculously had one in the 3 days I've been gone.
Nope. In fact, this is the closest thing I've had to a day off since then.
Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying your day off.
But, again, I'll make sure that by the time you all get back, you'll have some manner of someone to communicate with, should you go up that way.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I should probably see if my mom had gotten in contact with that one person to talk about our shadow hunting friend.
That's likely a good decision.
Cause I remember her mentioning how she knows someone with like old blueprints of them or something. So I want to see if mom actually got in contact with them or not. Karma, is Jimmy's mom still in the building?
Hold on. She's not. She actually went. I swear, if we get one more Carl Weezer here. She actually went off to talk to said person when she mentioned it.
Okay, cool. So she's out from the building right now.
Mm-hmm. All that's left sitting with you is Jimmy's father and Jimmy's brother.
Who are
Though
probably
Jimmy's brother's here?
Jimmy's brother is here. Yeah,
Though Jimmy's father and brother are both currently in the kitchen at the moment.
Cooking up a storm.
Not surprising because my brother is very into cooking.
Not surprising at all.
So my dad might be really confused on what the fuck he's doing.
Meanwhile, at the kitchen, are you sure you should be touching that? It looks expensive. I know what I'm doing! Oh.
Crash.
Okay.
It's just
Why do we have to be quiet because you're baking? Shh, I don't want the souffle to fall.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The head chef's just in the corner nodding like he knows.
He knows the way.
This child
I
has
have
potential. This child has potential, basically.
This child knows what's good.
How would you like a job here?
Would you like a job?
Oh my god.
Anyway, back to you guys. But everything should be set up, hopefully, by the time you're finished with this... With the Smuggler's Cove, at least.
Probably. Hopefully
Hopefully.
so.
Well, I should start getting work on that, as well as spending time with my new daughter.
Probably a good
And then
idea.
they pick up
Yeah.
Twig, put them on their shoulders, and then start laughing as they walk off.
I'm so sorry. I fell asleep.
Bye.
Hello?
Hey, CeeLo.
Have fun.
Hello.
The raucous laughter is enough to awaken Ozzy from their room.
Oh my god, I'm laughing at the icon for Ozzy.
It's such a good icon.
My icon is amazing. What do you mean?
That's wondrous.
I wish I could somehow show my chat.
Oh, do you know how do you not have the reactive showing? It shows on stream if you do.
I don't have it set up.
That is valid.
In any case, I'll have it ready for next time.
If you need a hand afterwards, let me know.
Do you need a recap, Ozzy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like he needs a warm beverage as well.
Or an energy drink.
Yeah, I had to.
I
yell
have an
at
energy
a lot
drink.
Of, a lot of people yesterday because they don't listen and don't know how to fucking go up a staircase.
Oh no.
Imagine not knowing how to use stairs.
Stairs aren't real.
Cringe.
Instructions unclear. What's sideways?
Imagine not flying.
Oh yeah,
Imagine
imagine
having
not
wings.
flying.
Imagine being edible.
Imagine being edible. Imagine being a portable Lunchable with a heartbeat.
The heartbeat's the best part.
But
I know, it's warm. It's pre-warmed.
So, long story short, Richard came back. Were you here for the session when they were talking about the Smuggler's Cove Island? Huh? What was that, CeeLo?
I said I was here last session.
Okay, cool. So, in all honesty, it's mostly just been talk and Richard coming back from his long walk.
Oh, we're not even fucking out
Oh,
there.
the short pier.
Got it. We're not even gone. Got it.
No, we're still back
Not
in the
yet.
manor.
Short walk on the spell scroll, rather.
So, there was a question that was going to be posed to you once you were awake.
What's up?
Yes, once you've like gotten and shaken off the grogginess, we were just discussing whether or not it would be possible to cure a giant of the shadow affliction, because we don't know if the size has an impact yet. And you are the most knowledgeable one in this subject.
Well, seeing as I don't think it matters how big a creature is. But maybe it would take multiple casts of remove curse to take it off of a big creature. It shouldn't, because that's not how magic works, but
It'd be linked to the size of the soul, right?
yeah, but at the same time, it shouldn't matter because that's not how magic works. But it's better to do it than not, just to make sure.
Just for experimentation's sake.
But it should be possible if they're a mortal creature, yeah. So
I would just imagine the strength or like quantity of curse would be higher, but I don't know much about curses.
But why?
I don't know much about curses. I don't deal in curses. I deal in coin.
Yet again, what I'm saying is that like it shouldn't matter how big the creature is because the curse should be the same.
That's reassuring. Incredibly reassuring, actually.
Unless they have, I couldn't see why it would take more to cure somebody who's like. We should be able to cure a dragon from it the same way we cure a person from it.
The only thing I would think would have issues with, and this is Keaton, Holmina's brother, would be if the curse itself is stronger. Usually, the stronger the curse, the more energy you would need to pour into a curse removal spell.
This is true. Honestly, I think we're thinking of it wrong. It's not about the size of the person. It's about how long they've been afflicted.
Touché.
We don't know how long
We have to test.
the giant has been afflicted.
Sounds like we have to test.
Yes, it would. I think that would be the more important matter. Is that how long the person's been affected by the curse? Shit.
Sounds like we need a rather large sample size.
Very true, but also shit. We don't know. I don't think we've dealt with somebody who's been. We've never tried to cure somebody who's been affected for a while.
Yeah.
No, we haven't.
Because the person we cured was more recent.
It happened that day. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, quote unquote day.
Yeah.
Faye Wilds.
Exactly.
It was within a window of a period of time.
That was not very long, basically.
Fey realms are terrifying.
I'm glad to not ever go back. Thank you.
Don't count your blessings
not-
just yet.
Do
Do
not.
not! Do not!
Please do not.
As the
Word around,
person who's
someone
been
knock
there
on it.
twice now, do not!
Please do
Yeah,
not
no,
jinx it.
I would rather not go back. Thank you. That is what I'm saying. I'd rather not go back. The first time was enough. My head hurt afterwards.
Knock on the wall right now.
A couple of
What are you talking
Knock
about?
on wood.
A couple of
What
the
is
servants.
knocking on wood? I've never heard of this.
A couple of the servants walk in with a large plank of wood and set it in the middle of the room.
She
that went
looks at the
swimmingly.
wood and then looks at the rest.
Knocks on his own
What?
head.
Why are you supposed to knock on wood? That's redundant and stupid.
Superstition.
What do you mean what do you mean a superstition? A superstition?
A
A
Heard of a superstition?
Oh, I never thought
I've
you would
heard
go
of
there.
superstitions. I've never heard of knocking on
Knocking
wood.
on wood is an attempt to thwart said superstition.
It basically it kind of is a thing people do to not jinx themselves, in a sense.
I really want to got an idea. She just kind of blinks as everybody is around her stating this, and she's like, if everybody seems to know about it,
Don't
I
worry,
guess I
Bip
can
doesn't
knock
know."
on wood. She looks to the wood, raises her fist, and punches the wood. Can I roll to see if I crack the wood?
Roll your unarmed attack damage.
Oh my god.
No, poor
Damage?
servants.
Yes.
You're not missing.
Okay.
It's an inanimate object.
Yeah.
Okay. So because it's Holdmean, I'm gonna consider this a full-on crit. Shits and giggles. Let's pull a card.
Oh my god.
Oh
He
my
just crit
Uh,
the fucking wood.
Maximum damage. Okay, cool. It's not that bad.
That's hilarious.
You just rolled
can
a 6.
You can combo the wood.
She just fucking cracks the wood with her fucking fist.
Oh,
Nowhere close enough.
Just fucking full blown smashes her fist into it.
I mean, that works.
everyone else does these light taps. Homina basically goes up as if she's in a brick breaking competition. Smack!
Look, when it comes to like things, I do believe in superstitions a little bit because of the fact that we're dealing with fucking gods and I'm dealing with an eldritch being as my boss. So I have the right to believe this
Job.
shit.
Art's just
Jimmy?
staring at the floor.
I've been spouting off
wondering.
for years that I've never been in a car accident ever, and I've never gotten into a car accident. I've stated this over and over again
Stop.
for years.
Stop!
No, I refuse.
I'm gonna get in an accident now because of this.
All right.
Anyway,
Alright, calm down. Calm down. So, whether thanks to the material the table's made of or just the quality of the craftsmanship, the plank of wood breaks, but the table itself is completely unharmed.
Holy cow.
She seems to look at it. She's like, "That's a soft table. Soft table."
Soft table.
Soft table.
Listen, I've punched walls that were more durable.
Well, the
No,
table.
no, the table is fine.
I know.
I s-
I know. It's the single plank. Still.
It was a plank. Does breaking the.
Oh,
wood-
is the plank beneath it?
No, the plank.
No,
was
no,
on
the
it.
plank was on top of the table. The
Oh,
table's
okay.
fine. It was
That's what I-
completely unharmed.
That's what I thought.
But the plank of wood was.
Yeah,
I'm
the
just
plank of
wondering
wood
why you
is
called the
just
table soft, but
splinters.
okay.
I
In
think
any
they were
case.
saying tough, but due to Mike, it made it sound like they were
No,
saying
I said soft because she hit it and the single plank of wood broke.
Mm.
That's why she said it, because the single plank of wood broke.
Okay.
It's just- is breaking the does breaking the wood still nullify it?
I don't know. We'll
Did we
see.
just make it
We'll have to
To be
see.
fair,
I love it how I'm like breaking people's brains with this.
to be fair, that's generally how Big Sister knocks.
Okay,
That
that's
was
fair.
She
a
looks.
lot. That was brief.
She looks over to Keaton and just stares at him.
That's how you knock
Do
heads.
not
that's-
call me out. Is that the terminology?
And you did a great.
You're
That was perfect.
learning.
did
Then
great.
maybe he shouldn't be right.
Mm.
Oh my good God.
Yeah.
Should we go deal with that thing now?
We have some pirates to clap.
In the middle of the night,
Yep, that's how we get them.
in
We get
the
them.
evening.
We get
I mean,
them.
I'm fine with that. I don't sleep.
They're asleep.
Sounds like a good plan to me. I mean, I don't sleep, so.
Eventually, a servant walks in with, or several servants walk in with your various orders and start passing them around.
Oh, they may also be drunk.
Well, all the more reason to actually go now. Test out new stuff.
Yeah. Pirates drink, right? That's what they
Pirates
do.
drink a lot.
Sorry, I don't know many pirates. I don't think I know any pirates.
I don't think I have any contacts that could assist with this.
To be
I've
fair,
heard
considering
of
they're
them.
smugglers and the like, they're probably more active during the evening.
Yeah.
Mm.
They're probably more nighttime folk because of the fact that they need to have that cover to do their shit. Oh, it would probably make sense if they're more active around now.
Yeah.
So do you go for a nighttime raid, or will you rest the evening and move on during the day?
Moving on during the day is probably a better bet.
Okay. Well, how about we just do it super early?
Well, if it's super early, they'll see us coming.
You don't know that.
Depends
I
if they're
mean-
night owls. If they're
Yeah.
night owls, then morning for them is evening.
I mean, if we go closer to noon, they might be asleep by that point. Like, out.
Sure.
They don't need to be awake until around 8 or 9.
It would certainly lower the number of people watching because since it's a smuggler's thing, they would probably have some guards more active throughout the day, but not as much as like nighttime, maybe.
They'd also not want anyone visible on the surface. Just, if they get spotted on the island that is supposedly uninhabited, that's going to rouse suspicion.
Yeah.
Well, how do we need? That means we need to find a way to get there stealthily.
Oh, if only there were some manner of magics that one could utilize
I
in
was
order
right.
to...
Indeed.
How are we going to conceal a boat?
Hmm. Well, what if... Now hear me out. What if we didn't have to actually get there by boat?
What are you suggesting?
And why are you whispering?
Yeah, why are you whispering? You need a tea.
He's tired. He's
I
tired.
think a frog jumped in my throat.
Ribbit.
Or that.
I think you need a tea.
We could swim there.
Probably not a good idea.
My
No,
dear
of course
sister,
not.
What if we were to teleport?
It was a joke.
teleport?
Indeed.
Can you do that?
I would need rest, and I would need rest, and I would need my academy book, but
you
I
just
think
woke
I could.
up.
Again, I would need rest, and I think I would need my academy book, but I might just be able to.
Color me curious. What spell would you be considering using for such?
Let's see.
I should just state this openly. I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but just as a quick refresher, the crew that we sailed with has offered to take us.
Yeah.
Oh well, then that's fine.
We have that on the table.
I think someone's really still sleepy. Recall that.
Yeah, no. Would someone be able to bring him a tea?
Yeah, we'll probably just have to. We'll probably just take the
Of
boat.
course, sir. Someone walks up to Ozzy with a hot cup of tea.
What if? Now hear me out. What if? I lost my thought.
While you've lost the thought, please take the tea
Maybe
and
you
have
should
a drink.
sleep a little more?
Alright.
Oh, right. Invisibility. What if we turn the ship invisible?
Okay, I followed you when you were saying this, but I said, how do we do that?
Greater image.
Greater image. If our friend connects back to the boat, I'll just cast invisibility on him.
How much is that going to take?
I don't know.
Are we gonna have to use all of our collective magic again?
I have no idea. But or I could make it. I don't know. Let's see.
I mean, I have an idea as well.
Well, by all means.
We're maybe not sure, but we could
Ooh.
try to find out where the smugglers keep their boat to go in between the islands. Just take one of their boats.
Well, if they notice a boat's missing,
See,
they're probably going to report that quickly, wouldn't they?
Well, also we'd have to
Not
actually
unless we're
get over
taking
there
it back
first.
to them at the same time that they're expecting it.
But wouldn't that require us to actually already be there?
Somewhat,
Alternatively, it would require us to find someone who's familiar with the movements of the smugglers.
Yep.
I don't believe we have that.
Are we
yes.
kind
Do
of...
any of us have contacts? Because I don't.
Contacts I barely can see. No, I'm joking.
I feel like this
Well-
is a situation of us overthinking things.
I think so.
Maybe
Possibly.
we should. It's just
Just a bit.
go and get it done.
So, unfortunately, I need to be home in order to waylay the suspicions and worries of Mother. Shall I
Best
tell her
luck.
you said hello, sister?
Yes, please do.
What, seriously?
Yes,
was going to
because at least that'll put her off my back for a little bit.
You don't need you getting smote punched again.
No,
Okay.
I don't want to be put into the ground again.
Right. That happened. Right, so you're on relatively good terms again. Good to know.
Good terms
You
is
call smite punching good terms?
I call it
Better than they were.
Mother
decent enough.
unleashing all of her pent-up rage and worry at the same time.
That was lay on a fist
that what we're calling
directly to
it?
the jaw.
Is that what we're calling it? 'Cause that's not what I'd call it.
Hello.
I call it
I
mother
just
being
lost my
mother.
voice. Yesterday,
as well.
I had to,
It could have been much worse, dear. Sister.
Yes, she could have taken my head.
I mean, she could have actually used a weapon. Then you know you would have been in trouble.
Once again, taken my head.
Maybe an arm. That's a lot easier to heal.
She seems to just kind of hiss out. She's not even responding to it. She's just hissing out. She's making a hiss out noise. Grumbly.
I'll tell her you said hello.
Uh,
Lovely meeting you
Yes,
all.
yes.
Please continue to take care of my sister since she apparently has very little means of doing so herself.
She glares back. You stay
Dare I say
safe
she's
yourself.
taken better care of
jerk.
us than we've taken of her.
Oh, you care.
Surprisingly, very much so it would seem.
She glares and just snarls.
Then he goes in and gives you a great big hug.
She then seems to chuckle before giving me a hug in turn. Now go. Mother's gonna be worried.
I know. All right. Take care. And he gets escorted off the property and he leaves. Welcome back.
I am so happy with the little brother. Just a snotty little brat. It's so good.
Please take care of my sister. She doesn't seem capable of taking care of herself. No, I think
Shut
she's better at it
up.
than you give credit.
Oh, you do care. I don't know what you mean.
I haven't the faintest idea.
I
By the
will
way,
say,
Jimmy?
I absolutely adore all of you.
Fair.
Now then. Since the consensus is to do it during the day, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shame. I had so much spent on it being in nighttime. That would have been so much fun.
Night might fall while we're there, depending on how we do.
That's
Actually, wait.
fair
The plan
point.
is to talk to them, isn't it? First.
Well, I'd like to try to talk to them.
I mean,
we could just take a boat across.
Well, I'm worried we're gonna just get blown out of the water. We have to make some sort of show of strength first. If we can get onto the island without them knowing we're there, that's a show of strength.
or just a show to get us attacked.
It's fair. It's a good idea.
we could
I
have
mean,
some people on the island and then pretend like we're rowing across with the rest. If they attack, then the people on the island take care of
I
it.
mean, if it's a big like, if Smuggler's Cove is what, like, was there like any guesses on what's going on there? Innocent things.
slavery.
Smuggling.
If it's like a marketplace of sorts,
Banditry.
they would expect some folks to come in to buy their wares and shit.
Yeah,
They
just
would
not
know
from
the folks.
Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
that's not necessarily true, but
They'd be specific
it would be specific people. Sure.
I mean, if we really
be a
wanted to
vetted
find
thing.
way, yeah, it would likely be some semblance of vetting. If we wanted to find a way there legitimately to, seek to make an offer, we'd need to find someone. But the problem is asking around is going to put us in more trouble than it is to put us in an advantageous position. So how do we get the information of how to become vetted without arousing, ire?
Might have a way.
Elaborate?
Speaking of real quick, fucking knock on wood. He just taps Jimmy's mask.
Really?
Anyway, been waiting to do that for a few minutes.
Jimmy's mask
love it.
would show her like annoyance because her mask does go on with her expressions now.
So proper face.
Anyway, he reaches into his
Is that an
pocket,
upset
pulls out a stone.
face? What is that? Your face just twists.
Mm.
How odd. She's poking at it now.
Ah.
Can she feel it? Can Jimmy feel it?
Carly, can Jimmy feel?
You're
She
poking
doesn't
something on her
feel
face.
what happens on the mask. It's not like you're touching skin, but it does just reflect your emotions. So you feel like someone tapping or pressing the mask,
Yeah.
but not necessarily your face.
yeah.
If that makes sense.
How odd. It keeps on shifting. You look irritated.
Jimmy just smacks Homie's hand away in a very childish fashion, just like, stop,
She's
stop.
just grinning. She's just grinning. Oh, so it does reflect it. Very nice. Good to know.
I'm
I
not the
love-
only face this one with expressions.
In any case,
Anyway,
was-
Quite
Richard,
interesting.
Where was
shut
Yeah,
up!
Richard, what were you
Oh, yeah.
saying?
Let Richard finish.
Wow, feisty.
Agreed.
He holds up a small stone. Sending stone. Given by a few locals is a good word. Things from the same position I was in with Z. And considering they've been here for a while. Speaking of, hey Jimmy, they said they wanted to meet you.
What?
Huh?
Why?
You had an eventful
Things
walk last
like
evening,
me.
didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Well,
Exploits like me.
Is it with the
Oh.
whole fucking being the one that got away shit again?
Yes.
Uh,
They're yeah, they recognize me by sight. Anyway,
Jimmy just takes the hood of the cloak and just fucking pulls it over her head.
thanks for reminding me.
Oh,
Hey,
hiding it now.
hey, where's my cloak?
it should be in the room we set aside for you. Not that
Okay.
you've been to it. Here, follow me.
Well, I'll worry about it in a minute. Anyway,
Okay,
I
that
can
works.
I'll try to ask them. But Jimmy, are you opposed to meeting them? I didn't figure you would be, but I wanted to ask
No,
first.
I'm not. I'm fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Anyway.
I guess we just wait. As well.
okay.
Clickety clackety.
Actually, you might know of them. Are
Oh?
apparently they're called the Lost Ones.
Would I know of them?
Or you would have heard of what appeared to be a small. They would have been described to you as a small group of vandals, or at least a minor gang that go around and sometimes they're known for drawing on things with graffiti, but other times they actually go around and help people. But they just have that kind of exuberance of a youth gang kind of deal.
I might actually have heard of them as well, considering my character's been around Neverwinter for a long time.
Yeah, you might have.
Possibly.
I recognize the name. That's the vandals with hearts, the ones that vandalize stuff and then
Yeah,
Robin
that's-
Hood
that's
something.
It's not a bad way to put it. They're the type.
They're such they're such a peculiar group.
Well, they
It's not some of the worst gangs in the city.
Oh, they're not the worst. They're just peculiar.
given they're from my situation and they're influenced by Z, I don't think it's much of a surprise. Fair enough, though.
Ah, that would
Yeah.
definitely make sense.
Thought I was the only one for a while, but anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I
1 second.
I can meet, like, talk to them or something. God. Why would they want to meet me? Though,
Same reason they wanted to meet me.
which is
I would presume
I'm-
it's something to do with the fact that we went and saw you know who.
They could feel my connection to him and, well, You inspired him. No real surprise there.
How the fuck did I inspire this group? I can understand the folks at the Feywild.
You inspired Z!
You inspired the deity.
Oh my god.
The one who started it, and then he inspired them.
God fucking damn it!
You get used to it. It happens when you're adventuring.
All right. So I require folks who are not Jimmy or Richard to roll perception.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
lovely.
Hold on.
That's right, my fucking perception is stupid at the moment.
That's the
You
wrong
see
roll.
it.
Perception, not persuasion.
Perception.
Perception.
You're talking the world into being able to notice it.
I thought
Yes.
I said perception.
No, not you. It was Ozzy.
Oh, that's horrible. Ah.
Okay, I think Ozzy should be able to use his first roll, which was a 15, but just so 16 total for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So Ozzy sees it, Twig sees it, Homina sees it, and Maya sees it. So, or actually, it's more like hearing it.
This tea is good.
You would just hear a sudden tapping at the nearby window.
Oh,
And
Where the-
as folks look to the source, you see 4 wooden masked faces pressing against the glass, just kind of waving.
I did not
Oh,
expect
that's
them to be
creepy.
waiting outside. That's them.
Oh, that's
you should
creepy.
Probably get them to move away from the window. The servants might pull knives again.
Oh no. Oh my.
He's gonna
Not the knives.
tell them to
If
back
I'm
up a
honest,
bit
I
so
might
he
pull a
can-
knife at this point.
Please don't.
I wonder if I slap them into time, what would happen? I haven't done that yet.
If you what?
Don't worry about it. I want to test it on a pirate.
So they back up and start moving around the house, like they go off. They go out of sight, and then eventually the head butler comes back into the room. Sir, you have a couple of
They're with me.
understood.
They won't be here
Alright.
for long.
Are they asking to come in, or are they just standing at the door, ominously?
They said they were summoned.
That was
They
me.
were-
Yeah.
They
I
were
think
summoned.
there's... What the fuck did you do?
I told them they could. I told them that you said yeah, so they could probably come by, and I didn't expect it to be immediate.
Oh my god.
That was that. They
I'm
must have
noticing a
summoned-
trend.
So am I.
Prepare
I don't
the
like it.
southern sitting room, please.
Oh my god.
That's
Do you wish me to
sitting-
Do you wish me to show them to the southern sitting room then?
Yes. Just wait for us to actually get there. Just
I
as
can
a
just go out to
precaution.
meet them.
Understood.
If you wish to go outside to meet them, we can do that as well. I just haven't gotten to use the southern sitting room in a while.
You haven't had anyone you dislike that much.
There's very
You
few
just
people
like
I
us.
dislike.
Wait, that's for the room for folks you disliked?
The southern sitting room. We're in the northern sitting room.
Thanks.
We're in the northern room.
Yeah, I'm talking about for them.
Okay. It's more of a precaution than anything.
Fair enough.
That's the room that has fail-safes in place for business deals gone wrong, shall we say.
Is that
I'll go meet
what
them
we're
first.
saying?
The hidden arrow slits are actually very key in the construction of the room.
The trapdoor's a
Mm.
nice touch too.
Indeed.
Good lord.
It's actually rather fun for certain holidays.
I'll go
Why?
meet them at the door to give them some.
Well, I mean, if you can fire an arrow out of the hole, you can also fire confetti out of the hole.
Okay, fair.
And we occasionally test the trapdoors because the slides are a little fun.
Yes, They don't go anywhere malicious. They just send you outside the manor.
I don't understand how I haven't lost my mind yet.
You will in time.
I
Comforting.
hope I don't lose my mind.
So, are you going
Troy, if
out
you
to
lose
meet
it, we'll find
them?
it.
What's going on?
I'm confused.
He's just gonna
now.
wait with them at the sitting room.
Oh, did we go to the? We're going to the southern sitting room. All right.
Richard is going first. If
yeah,
anyone
but
followed him, then
I didn't get to
Okay.
tell you again, Karma, but like every time I wake up, mage armor from the staff.
Understood. So they so the head butler nods, bows, goes back to the entrance, and you all are led to the southern sitting room. And unlike the opulence of the northern, this one is actually very, what's the word I'm looking for? Spartan. Like, it still has the size of a rich person's manor, but it's not as heavily decorated. In fact, it shows that this would be one of Art's least favorite places to be, because it's not as opulent.
You don't really come over here much, do you?
There's very few people I dislike or distrust. At least very few people that I distrust that are allowed onto the grounds.
Mmm.
And in fact, at first, it doesn't seem like there's any furniture at all. Until one of the serving folk realizes what happens, leaves for a bit, and suddenly you just see the floor flip slightly in some areas, and sofas and various chairs standing straight up.
I haven't used this room since we had a rather lengthy and heated business discussion with some merchants from out of town.
looks like it.
The trapdoors are ready whenever you give the signal, sir.
Wonderful. All right. Don't sit on that couch, that couch, that couch, or that couch. Otherwise, go ham.
That's all the couches.
That's not all of the couches.
There's like 6 of them.
There's 6 couches, and there's 4
I
that you
guess.
shouldn't sit on.
I'm just gonna
wrong with
stand,
them?
thank you.
That's all right.
Same.
One of these days, I just expect Cotton to just throw the floor plan of the full manor at me to use as a map.
Oh,
like, what's wrong
don't give
with
me
them, though?
ideas. Don't give me ideas. I already have very little time on my hands, as it were.
What is it like? What is the problem with them?
Hmm?
What is wrong with them?
What is wrong with what?
The couches.
No, what do you think? They have trapdoors under them.
Why?
So that if somebody should attempt to take my life within my own home, I flip the trapdoor, and they are no longer within my own home.
Where's your sleeping quarters?
On the 2nd floor?
And where are we?
The 1st floor?
So, let me get this straight. You only have it on one side, the south.
Oh, no. I have more of them. This is just the room that I use for business dealings.
Okay.
You're going to make me
Also,
have a stroke.
I guess while
You
this,
would be surprised how many attempts there have been on my life.
while this meeting will go on, I will I will start ritually casting telepathic bond on, because I remember that was something that we wanted to do.
Understood. So after a little bit, the head butler comes with 4. They appear to be human, but they're all wearing masks very similar to Jimmy's. They run all 4 of them, 2 males, 2 females, are in like the age range of 18, 19 to about like 23-ish. Just that young adult post-teenage range. And when they come in, like, they just seem rather nervous because they're constantly looking around, worried.
Just
They
let me
see-
know when the spell ends.
Okay. How long does it last?
Oh, it lasts an hour. I meant when I'm done casting it. Sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna be still in the middle of casting it. They see Richard and seem a little relieved. Then they look at Jimmy, and at first it's just one of them, and they just kind of like stare for a bit before they
Oh, they're going to do this
repeatedly
again.
elbow the closest one. It's like, what? It's them! It's them! It's them! It's them! So it's
You can just say hi.
hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi.
Bruh.
Hi. 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 Yes.
Can I
hi.
throw
You
them
don't
out
need
now?
to.
No.
Audible, bruh.
Do not.
No, we're here to speak.
Audible.
Not sure about what
bruh.
at this point, but I know that there is a conversation that wants to be had.
They just wanted to meet Jimmy, that was all.
That's it.
Or you hear an audible
Um,
bruh in your head because I cast message.
You had questions about the island, yeah?
Yeah. I was
Which island again? The smuggler one.
Smugglers.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
If you guys had any information, that'd be helpful. But otherwise, Yeah.
We know there's a major drop-off point. A couple of merchants go out there every so often to grab things.
Whereabouts?
Got a map?
Yes. Right here. And Art pulls a map from his back pocket.
Excellent. He looks over and then reaches into his pocket and pulls out a bit of charcoal. May I?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. And then they start drawing. So there's a path from the gate. They usually, anyone who's going out that way will usually go at a certain time because the guards there are on, like, they throw coins at them, and they just kind of like ignore the fact that they exist.
Ah, so they can be bribed.
Well, yes, every guard in Neverwinter can be bribed, but you didn't hear that from me.
I the
And
safety of
I hate the setting.
Neverwinter.
right around there's like a kind of dock where a bunch of small boats will appear and get tied off and unloaded and loaded with stuff, and then they just kind of leave.
Prospective buyers get to the island from that dock as well, correct?
Sometimes people go, yeah.
Would you happen to know if there's some sort of clearance or password or some sort of test that they would make someone go through before they would be granted access to said island?
Well, anyone that wants to go to the island, like, kind of wears something over their face to kind of hide their identity. Kind of looks funny because usually just kind of covers the eyes, so it's really easy to see the rest of their face, but they just kind of do it.
So it's the wealthy people going, got it.
Yeah.
I see. So masquerade.
But usually they only go like once a month.
Do you happen to know when they went last?
Mm,
Does it happen to be about a month ago?
About a week ago.
about a couple of weeks ago, so you should have a couple more weeks until they go out again.
So we have a couple of... Do we want to wait a couple of weeks? It's That's a long time.
I mean, sometimes people go like when it's not that time.
It's just less common.
Mm.
I mean, we're there to do a job, so I don't think we should be waiting that.
Well, I mean, I own the land according to the Council of Neverwinter, so there isn't actually any specific rush.
I guess you're right, but
Those are no reason to really wait.
Yeah, I agree that we shouldn't wait. I don't want word to reach them.
So basically, just go say hello tomorrow.
oh wait a minute. I mean, I don't think it matters what time we go if we're just trying to clear everything out.
Well, I mean, I would like to, because this is a rare business opportunity. I would like to
You want to talk to them?
I would like to attempt to, but obviously with precautions in place. I can
I've
draft up a
got to
letter
see
and have
this.
a unseen servant deliver it once we're on the island.
I can't wait.
It's an
Um,
option.
We've been on the island before.
You have?
Hmm. We have our own little boat. They never saw us coming, right? Right. Right? I think.
I mean, if you're still around, I would presume they didn't see you.
Well, it doesn't seem like they're immediately hostile.
Well, I mean, they're businessmen. Businessmen can be bartered with.
What's the island like over there?
Mm,
What do they dabble in the sense of selling and item-wise?
lots of things in cages. Sometimes people.
Is it all live creatures, or?
Well, there's also like a place where they store like stuff, and people get really excited for the stuff, but we're not exactly too sure what the stuff is.
Was it an auction, or could people go in and shop about, for lack of better words? I know
Auction?
the
You know,
wealthy
when people
love
just kind of like
auctions.
shout numbers, and then
Yep.
eventually someone goes like, "Yeah, that's the one." Oh,
That would be.
they do that when a bunch of the masked people go.
I see. Yes, that is absolutely. Yep. They're so predictable. They're so predictable. Nothing gets the wealthy man's rocks off better than an auction.
Hmm.
I don't like how you said that.
Don't worry about it.
Anyways. It's suspected around 2 weeks to the next auction, but we can go earlier.
We know some of the people who went.
That is a very, very good piece of information. Do you mind introducing us?
Well, I mean, we know where they live.
Oh, I see.
Mark them on the map.
Yeah, mark them on the map.
I should be able to note them.
I might know them. We'll see if they are wealthy.
Well, I mean, one of them is just next door. That's how we got here so fast.
Why were you there?
Yeah, why were you at the neighbor's house?
Oh, we weren't. We just made a shortcut there.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Always stalk your prey.
I don't know how to feel about that part of that statement.
I would be
We didn't
careful
hear
about
that.
that phrasing within my halls.
We're doing business. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
What?
Anyways, which neighbor was it?
They all almost in sync point to the western in the western direction. So like the neighbor to your houses, right, left if you're facing it. Sorry.
Yeah,
Left if I'm facing the house.
Yeah.
So right if we're leaving the house. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
That is good information. Do I know said neighbor? Have I spoken to said neighbor, Karma?
It is the neighbor that tends to give you the most shit. They are the ones with the most complaints about noise or how gaudy your manor is. A lot of small dick energy when it comes to comparison. Yes.
Oh no.
So speaking with that one's probably not going to work out very well.
Always with the small dick energy.
Then is it just better to try to catch him or catch him?
No, we're trying to make things casual. I'm guessing what Art wants to do is basically approach one of the folks who are already in the know and kind of seem like he's interested in doing stuff there as well.
Exactly. Yes.
That'll take time.
Yes, time that I would prefer not to spend.
We could always just go there.
We could. Again, the big concern is them attempting to remove our heads. But
We just do it back.
yeah, that's true. If negotiations can be had, I would.
I'm sorry.
prefer to do
Normally, I
things
am
diplomatically.
Normally, I would say otherwise, but it's not. I mean, we've dealt with much worse.
We have dealt with much worse. But again, if we can deal with things diplomatically, there
Well,
may
just
be
put
a
your
way.
best foot forward.
Well, yeah, that is the plan. I guess we'll just have to go about it. I'm definitely overthinking things.
That's what I'm saying. Is that like, you can send your missive, like you wanted to. You could even let them know we're coming. We'd lose the element of surprise, but you want diplomacy, so that's how that goes.
That is very fair.
Jamie's gonna just sit on the floor as this is
Well,
going on.
As
We
I
could
said,
maintain our element of surprise because these 3 or 4, I forget. It was 4. 4. These 4 said that they have a way to get onto the island relatively undetected. So we could send, if it is alright with everyone, we could send some of you with them to get on quietly while myself and a couple of people come with me so that we go step forward, make it seem as though we're not attempting to pull the wool over their eyes.
wasn't that the plan that I had in mind originally?
Was it?
Yes.
I am so sorry.
Everybody's
It's
scattered
fine.
brain.
It's just amusing.
Everybody's so scattered brain at the moment.
I have a lot on the
Can
brain.
literally do both in this case, and that is probably the best option. In case one fails, then the other will pick up where the other left off.
Exactly. This works.
I would like to set a failsafe just in case.
Hmm?
If we somehow can't handle them.
What would said failsafe be? What do you propose?
Get out of jail card.
Basically, escape.
A teleportation circle.
You said that would be incredibly draining on you, did you not?
I mean, I've grown in my brain has grown a bit.
Isn't it less draining if you prepare it in advance versus try to do a blind jump?
That's the point. I'd prepare one here, and then I'd prepare one when we get over there.
Oh, I see.
Though I would need rest to do it in the morning, but I could absolutely do that. It doesn't take long to set either.
So I'm gonna stop you there. Teleportation circle. When you cast it, you link to a permanent teleportation circle of your choice,
Okay, can I not
whose
set
sigil
one here?
sequence you know. To create a permanent teleportation circle, you have to cast the spell at the same location every day for a year.
Oh, I didn't read that bottom part. Sucks. Is there a Neverwinter teleportation circle?
There should be one at the Mage Tower, so like the court wizard would have it.
Mm.
But you would not be
That's
attuned to it.
good. Yeah, well,
You wouldn't recognize it because you've never seen it, and also you would probably need permission.
yeah. Alright.
The only teleportation circle that you have seen is back in Prismere.
That's so funny. But I don't think you can teleportation circle between realms, so.
2 destinations on the material plane.
Yeah.
What would you need to build one?
It would take
I
too
just
long.
find it funny that you guys decided to say the same plan that I said originally.
I'm kind of out of it today, dog. I didn't even realize that's what you were.
I just
saying.
find it hilarious.
Like strictly out of character. I'm like, oh my god, I did not even realize that was what you were trying to say.
It's perfectly fine. I just find it hilarious.
But yes, what would the requirements to build one be?
Or a
magic
permanent
circle.
teleportation circle?
Yeah.
For someone to cast it in the same place every day for a year.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I said that wrong. Brain go burr.
Were you trying to say copy?
Indeed. Listen, I'm trying my best.
So
I mean,
when you first learned this spell,
like a montage.
yeah. So when you first learned the spell, you know 2 sigil sequences for 2 destinations on the material plane, like 2 already existing permanent circles.
Gotcha.
Now, I could make one of them the Neverwinter one, shits and giggles. It's the closest one. You've learned the spell, sure. But again, you'd probably have to tell them ahead of time that you
That we're
will
coming
be
in.
requiring to use it. Yeah.
I mean, that likely wouldn't be too difficult.
And then you'll for the second one. Do you want me to choose, or do you want to choose?
Yeah, I would. Yes, you would absolutely be able to choose. I'm not gonna.
Excellent. All right.
Yeah, I like. It's a what if. Because I have it in my spellbook. I just don't have it written down. Basically,
Understood. It's not one of your active spells.
it's not one of my it's not one of my active spells. It's not one of my prepared spells. Basically.
All right.
And I think the teleport or not teleport the telepathic bond is good to go now.
Mm-hmm.
I need to take a look to see what I have wrote.
Hello. I'm
Hello,
speaking
hello.
in your brains.
Can we respond in brains?
Indeed. You just responded in your brain.
Well, that answers that question.
I'm already used to this, so Jimmy doesn't about to die.
Elena rolls her eyes. She is used to this as well.
I'm glad that we're all accustomed to this. But
Almost.
yes,
I'm used to having
technically-
to cast it myself. I'm not used to
Well,
it just
Gem
being
Dragonborn can
functional.
speak telepathically to other people. So,
you could have been doing this day one.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. She doesn't like doing it because it freaks people out.
Well, as a group, we now can be secret and stuff, and talk to each other in our heads.
Real sneaky.
It's easier.
Rich, do you trust these 4?
I mean, I'd say so.
All
So
right.
you trust them?
If that's the case, then I have faith in your and Z's trust.
Did you want us to send a letter?
I mean, would they be faster than us just sending it like from bird or like magical means?
Would we be able to send to the island magically?
I guess you're
Not
right, because
that-
we'd have to.
Not that far distance.
Does anybody know how to scry? If we could scry off the island. We could do a lot.
We could just
I
send
don't
a
think
messenger
any of us
pigeon.
have the means, but that requires the pigeon being linked to that area. They'd probably be the easiest messengers, but you do need to make sure not to get seen while there, of course. But
Well, we want them to be seen because we want the message to be read.
we want the note to be found.
Indeed.
We don't want them to be seen.
Well, we don't have anybody in particular that we're sending the message to. That's why I'm saying we'd want the pigeon or whatever creature you decide to send off to be found.
We can put it in the middle of the camp.
That'd
Yeah,
probably
that
be fun.
works.
That would definitely work. Oh, you've been there. Do you happen to know who's in charge? Like a name or anything?
We don't know the name, but we know what they look like.
Okay.
Okay.
That would help.
Okay. Well, then I guess you could send that message to them.
A very angry halfling.
Of course.
It's always a halfling, isn't
It's
it?
always a goddamn. I think we all say that in our brains.
We all just said it's always a halfling.
Jimmy,
My only question is, why are they always angry? Is it because they're small and they taste good?
It's because they're small and they taste good. Alright.
I wouldn't want to be that small.
Okay.
Jimmy just fucking burst out laughing when all of them fucking said that mentally at the same time.
The servants don't really like have a visible reaction, but the poor lost ones just kind of like look at each other, then look at all of you, very confused.
Richard also looks kind of confused.
Art
Well,
just
look.
looks them dead in the eye and goes, "It's always a halfling, isn't it?"
Art would actually be, or not Art. Richard would be a part of the telepathic bond, yeah.
No, he's confused with the fucking "it's always a halfling, isn't it?" thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, our group is about 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that's just enough for the full thing of the bond.
How long does it last, or what?
An hour.
I mean, have you not?
Did you just wait the spell for
Yeah,
an hour?
Do you express your confusion, Rich?
He's just kind of sitting there, just glancing around.
Jimmy's just sitting on
Art
the floor
gives
at
you a
this
look
point.
and
He's not gonna
says, "Have you
question
not
out
heard
loud."
of the legendary halfling thief?" Of course, it was going to be a halfling. They're thieves and scoundrels.
That's
Also-
I think that has to be racist. That has to be racist.
Welcome to a D&D setting.
A little bit, yeah, just a lot of it.
No, yeah, but that has to be racist.
Truly,
mean-
I'm not even surprised anymore.
Ain't no way.
So, are we going to be productive? Or
Yes,
are we
let's be
going to... Yes, so shall we prepare?
Uh-huh.
I mean, we can send them a
Also,
letter tonight
Ozzy,
and
did you
then.
literally waste
head
a
tomorrow?
spell?
No, I didn't. I ritually casted it.
Okay.
When you cast as a ritual, it doesn't use a spell slot.
Okay.
Also,
good.
we're resting after this anyway.
Okay.
So even if I had, it wouldn't have mattered.
All right. In that case, did you want us to send that letter then?
Yes, if possible, could you send the letter? How long would it take for the letter to get there?
They could do it.
So I need to ask if it. Do we already have the letter prepared, or is our?
That's.
Give
I'm
me
sure
5
we
minutes.
could. Yeah, I'm sure it would not take long to prepare a letter, but
Okay.
the main thing is how long would it take to get there?
Probably a couple of hours to get there by boat.
Okay,
It's
then
not bad at all.
yes, that's perfect because we will be going there tomorrow, so it will reach them before we get there.
Were we taking anyone else, or did you just want us to take the letter?
I
Just
don't
letter.
know if that would be wise to take anybody at this moment.
I mean, if we were trying the two fronted assaults, so should things go sour with the negotiations, there are people already there.
I do
I could
not
head
like
over.
that idea, but if you all in agreement, then by all means.
It is
I am.
one idea.
Okay. We only have a small boat, so we'd probably only be able to take a couple of people.
We could probably split the group up.
Who are the sneakiest among us?
Among Us.
Does anyone else
Looks down to
have
our plate
particular
armor and then looks back up.
I am not the stealthiest.
I have
No,
the
I could
cloak,
cast
but I'm still not
invisibility.
stealthy.
The only thing that would make me stealthy is the fact that I could cast invisibility, but
I don't think many of us are actually that stealthy.
Is there anyone other than me?
We need one other person. I don't want to send just
You could do that weird sneaky spell.
I could,
Pass that trace, that's true. I can do that, actually.
My elven kind cloak will allow me to be sneakier.
I forgot you had that.
Yeah, because I haven't had to use it yet.
do you want me on your, with the group that's coming in more formal or sneaky wise? Because I can do both ways if you think about it, because of what I am.
You're very capable of doing both. I think Rich and Holmina would probably be the best bet. I mean, you're both very adept at taking lay of the land and moving quietly.
Not so much quietly, but the cloak will help.
So long as you're not, like, actively found, it doesn't matter if you make a noise, so long as they don't discover that it is a person. They might just think it's a wild hog.
On island?
There is fauna on the island, as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
Either way.
Am I gonna be
Does
in
anybody else wish to go?
Okay, the question, Art, is it really okay for me to be, because from your reaction alone when I got the new outfit, from this outfit,
I mean, it's very, very flashy.
yeah.
It would definitely fit in right alongside myself.
Okay. So it probably worked then, in the sense of being seen as upper class wise, and someone to be able to scam out of money, possibly, in the sense of selling shit. Okay.
I don't quite follow.
I would figure that the half and the majority of rich folks that go there get their pockets scammed in some way or form with the sellings of what they sell.
I wouldn't assume that they get scammed.
Partly.
Scamming the rich and wealthy is a good way to have your operation go under.
It depends. Probably the newbies, at least.
Oh yes, as a sort of hazing.
Yeah.
That's likely a given.
Yeah, so.
We're not going there as clients. We're going there as attempting to make business. Difference.
They don't know better.
Well, we'll make them know better.
Alright, are y'all decided?
Is everyone in agreement with the plan?
Sounds fine to me.
Cool.
Fine with me as well.
Maya, are you team sneaky or team upfront and personal?
Upfront and personal. I zero the decks. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, no,
I'm
and
keeping.
plus,
I'm keeping Grumpy Snake as bodyguard.
yeah, especially since the fact that Maya looks very unique on top of things.
Okay.
Because if Maya gets caught with the sneaky folk, there might be a good chance of folks wanting to capture her in the sense of like selling stuff if it's like actual like unique things over there.
I mean, I'm very close to the same boat, but not nearly as rare. So I'll
Yeah.
like if that happens, I will be in the same boat, but
Yeah.
probably will be less at risk.
Then the only person who hasn't spoken up would be emergency food rations. Bip,
Come on, bird brain.
do you want to be team upfront and personal or team sneaky sneaky?
It'd probably be easier to be upfront and personal. I feel like as I have a giant fucking shield and Bip can't really walk too long without getting uncomfortable.
I mean, To be
And
fair,
fly around too much because he's kind of colorful.
the shield does shape change.
Which is why that wasn't the only point.
Fair enough. Also, they can be carried.
I know you were talking about Bip carrying the shield, but I'm just imagining the shield carrying Bip.
I mean, it has done so.
It has done so a few times already.
Actually, when Bip isn't flying.
But yes, if this is the plan, I think this is a solid one. But yes,
Then-
I'd get the letter drafted up.
Mhm.
Essentially, the letter is stating that I, Artorius, would like to make a business arrangement with their leader. Come the next day from the reception of this letter. And I'll state when we intend to arrive upon the island so that it is known. So that we're not, like, seemingly ambushing them.
The four lost ones look to each other, then nod. Two of them starting to break off from the group and head to the door. We'll get the boat ready.
All right. See you soon.
I like the fact that they were here just to talk to me, but that got fucking side railed so hard.
We'll come back there. We'll come back to that.
We'll come back to that. I am not safe. It will bound to happen sooner or later.
Neither of us are.
All of a sudden, they start
They pivoted.
All of a sudden, they start fangirling over Jimmy and start asking them to sign their mask. And
No, no, I don't like that.
Can you sign my badge?
No.
remember in Avatar: The Last Airbender when the Avatar went to Kyoshi Island? That one dude who foamed at the mouth.
Yeah.
All right. So, what exactly are you going to put on the letter art? If you're not sure, go ahead and just type it at me.
Just to keep it short and simple. Formal letter stating that I would like to have a business discussion with the leader of their group, and we intend to arrive upon the eastern shoreline at whatever time that we do so manage to arrive. But, like, actually state, like, a time.
Okay. We shall arrive on the eastern shoreline at this disclosed time.
At this disclosed time!
Fair enough. Then it gets all nicely rolled up and probably put a seal on it.
Yes, as formal as possible.
Excellent.
I want this to look like it's coming from money, because it is.
The moment you hand it off to them, they immediately tie the letter to an arrow.
You know, that might garner us some unwanted attention.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
Yeah, using a weapon to
Delivering-
deliver it.
Placing it somewhere it'll be found. It'll be the important part. Somewhere the head of it will see it.
All right. Ooh, we'll have to make copies. They take it and just start making their way towards the door.
Just to check, weren't one or two of us going to be going with them?
Mm-hmm.
Are you coming?
That was the plan.
Is anyone else going?
I think it was just you and Homina.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
They pick
Oh,
up Bird
okay.
and Shield and start kidnapping them. By taking these. No.
No.
Okay.
We're all the lost children.
Don't eat them.
Nothing.
Have fun.
Don't get captured by pirates.
We won't. It's the smugglers
See you
we
when
have to
they-
worry about.
Smugglers are pirates.
They are the same. Yes. Anyways, we should all start preparing as well. All of your orders should have arrived and be in your rooms, according to the servants.
Yeah, those are passed out. So anybody who had something ordered for the shopping trip, it has been purchased and delivered. Because again, screw shopping trip sessions in large cities,
Yup.
especially with a group as big as this with a tendency to split up.
Sparkles.
As we're actively splitting the
Yeah.
party.
As the party is being split.
In fairness, it's a tactical split.
It is.
When have we ever done a split that wasn't tactical?
Several times.
On the way to Arts
Not
Manor.
real.
This
I mean,
is
that
a
was
snog
character
free zone
based,
incident.
so-
Just for that, you're being kidnapped for this team too, Bip. Congratulations.
Bird napping.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, yeah, it is very easy to kidnap someone if they're napping.
That reminds me of the babysitter who took kidnapping a little too literally.
Mhm.
They use that term to put the kids to sleep.
No, no.
And then I kidnapped them. What?
The kids are napping.
Exactly. It's better than sitting on them.
Yeah, sitting on babies is dangerous.
And uncomfortable.
Anyways, I put on Mozart because it's been scientifically proven that Mozart makes babies smarter.
I refuse to believe that.
Incredibles, right? No.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
I had to think about
I'm
which
Kari,
babysitter that
the
was.
babysitter.
Alright. So, gonna say the evening relatively passes for those of you left in the manor. For Holmina and Richard. Through the night, you two are led through the streets of Neverwinter to the gate. There are a couple of guards who stand by. The gate itself is closed. One of the lost walks up to them, whispers something, and hands over a small bag. The guard nods, pockets it, opens the door for them.
All right then.
Slip on through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And as you two walk through, the guards do their best not to look at you. In fact, they look completely the other direction.
Like we weren't even here.
Mm-hmm. After a bit, the gate shuts as you continue walking along. And as you go down here, you notice that this is a well-worn path. You see the wagon wheel tracks. Really? Motorcycle just speeds right past my window. Okay. Sorry about that. And they kind of, once they reach roughly around here where you can start seeing the shoreline, they immediately start making a beeline further north. To around here. And as you continue on, you are able to eventually see the two figures of the other lost ones with a decent sized longboat.
Now they can actually see Richard with his cloak and mask on.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
They take one look at Holmina and blink. Aren't
She shrugs.
we supposed to be sneaky?
Yes.
Yes.
That's a lot of armor, but okay.
Her cloak has something that helps mitigate it, and I have a spell that can make the path a little bit easier to travel.
Okay. Should be able to hold. Come on in. They motion to the longboat. Only one of the lost seems to be, or not. Sorry. One of the lost is already in the longboat, and there's a few seats, enough room for both of you and one other.
Mm.
And then after you all get on with an audible creak when Holmina gets on and sits down, the other three...
Not that heavy.
It's full armor.
I swear. I know. I'm not that heavy. She
The
seems to
three...
be, like, judging.
The three push, and the entire longboat slides into the water. They untie the longboat, and the last one, and then one of the three hops into the boat with you. And between the two of them, they start rowing.
All right.
And as I said, it'll take you guys a couple of hours to get there. As you go out into the water, you actually notice some lights from this area, close to the shoreline. Like, they seem to be a couple of torches. And you also see figures, but you're far enough away that they don't see you.
Be pretty hard to on the water, so yeah.
And you will get there without any difficulties. Full. So, by the time you guys get there, everyone else will probably be prepared. The sun will probably start. Oh, no. It'll still be nighttime by the time you get there, and then we'll eventually start talking to the others. So,
It was
what
early
I'm going
evening
to...
when they left, right?
Yes, it was still early evening, and you guys were going to wait until the day, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call for a quick bio break so I can check on my laundry, make sure you get something to drink, something to snack on, and we will reconvene in another, let's call it 15.
Another 15.
You know, I think this is the first time that Holmina and Richard have ever actually had a moment to just like sit there and like look at each other. Yeah.
Yeah. She's kind of like thinking, it's weird to think that this one's a paladin. She thinks that you're a rather strange paladin. She's never met a paladin of, like an ancient's paladin.
Mm-hmm. He's technically not even an ancient's paladin anymore.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. Like, he was, and then his oath shifted.
Gotcha.
Confusing.
Yeah, mine did as well.
Yeah. Big changes for both of us.
Apparently.
Yeah.
While me in the corner.
What's your oath now?
Mine or theirs?
Both.
I am technically a dragon magi. Like, I'm like a specialized like homebrew that I was allowed.
Hmm.
It's like it's specifically because platinum dragon, but go ahead.
yours is what's it specifically called? You will. Did I think it out? No, I
What?
didn't. Okay. Mine was Oath of the Coven, though. Which
Mine's
is
War Mage Paladin.
fun.
Mm.
I'll be right back, over.
You guys,
Okay.
you guys over here being paladins. Meanwhile, me, trickster cleric.
Yeah.
Trixie.
There was a
Trickster cleric.
There was a specific circle I was debating for Bip before,
Yeah.
simple circle of life. I'm trying to remember. I had it written down because I had something.
Wait,
I
you're a
wanted to-
druid?
No, I'm not
Cleric.
Domain.
Oh,
Domain.
okay. I was like,
I was thinking of my old druid character for a moment, so that's why I defaulted to circle.
yeah, I was like, you're a fucking druid? I thought you were a cleric.
That's
We're
my.
all keeping
I'm
secrets
also
here.
tired.
Apparently.
I
For
I'm
what purpose?
everything. I'm God.
I'm gonna
So
be quickly right back.
I'm
Everybody
wanting to
take
get a.
till 15.
What?
The domain I was thinking of initially, as I'm scrolling to make sure I find it right, because I had it, because I forgot, and I'm trying to remember, but it was something that intrigued me. Twilight. I was thinking about the Twilight domain at first.
Mm.
Fun.
Very fun one. This is, with art, this is my first time ever touching cleric.
Fair?
I usually play a paladin, which is interesting. Either a paladin or a rogue. The character
Yeah.
that I originally asked to bring over was a merchant rogue. Not the subclass merchant, but like background merchant. So they kind of had similar ability, but their class had a proficiency in intimidation, but they had a debuff to their charisma stat because they were a giant hideous monster.
Let them be hideous.
They were essentially a spider centaur, but more spider than centaur.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. So 4 arms, 4 legs, more spider than anything. 4 foot tall, and can walk on walls. And they're a rogue.
Well, it would probably make a very efficient rogue.
It was very fun. I only ever got to play them for a single session, though, because after the first session ended, the DMs never continued.
Before I had BIP, the campaign before I first ever made BIP, because this is BIP's second running, I initially had a Star Genasi Circle of Stars druid.
Ooh.
Yeah, they were great. I loved them. And
Dog is stomping.
BIP's first running, he was stuck with a party that wanted to kill everything.
Oh no.
He's very much against killing if he can avoid it. So I was starting to convene with the DM about working behind the party's back of reviving the people they kill.
Whoa.
Because Bip could not stand to see it happen.
And they were like threatening him over it if he kept doing it. Yeah.
Him.
Oh boy.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Bip's second running's going a lot better for him than his first.
Although you are the emergency food.
He will always cry over this.
I mean, to be fair, he hasn't been like the 2 people that threaten that he's emergency rations are the 2 people that don't need to eat.
Yeah, we're just being assholes.
Like legitimately,
I am
one of us
incapable
doesn't.
eating.
One of us is incapable of eating. The other is basically undead and is immune to like
Starvation.
any negative effects from starvation or fatigue.
Your
bullying of Bip is a lot more lighthearted than his first party.
Yeah, it is. I remember you talking to me about
Were
that
you
when
in
we
the
were
first
playing.
party?
No, but I heard about it.
I see.
What was the first part? Was it just murder hobos, or was there like
Yes.
anything more to
Yeah,
it?
there was a party of murder hobos, and Bip, who was still a life cleric, was very much against it.
That always ends great. I love when that
He
happens.
told him to his face that his religion was stupid.
I mean, to be fair, so did Holmina.
Yeah.
And now
but
look where we're
Now
at.
look where Helmina's at, though.
You've had character development.
You know,
They expected Bip to develop to them.
Bip should have
Yes,
said.
literally. That was the intention, and it didn't happen because of our fucking roll.
Bip should have just said, "Oh, if my religion is stupid, then I guess my magic doesn't work on you anymore." Uh-oh, say goodbye to your blood.
Ironically, that incident was the last straw after, them murdering everything. Of him deciding, you know what, I'm just going to bring back the people they killed because I can't take this anymore.
I'm just imagining Bip building an army to take out her own party.
Her?
Him, sorry.
His.
Sorry, I'm having a day. I'm so sorry.
I just realized something. If shit goes like worse to worse, I could just become a submersible.
I hope you
I don't
have
breathe.
a Logitech controller on board.
I don't. So
That'll
get
be
this.
25.
I don't eat, drink, or breathe. The only downside is I have heavy plate armor, which
Yeah, you have the
basically
same
means that if I
drawback
jump
that I
in the
do.
water, well, get this. I've got my my wings, which count as hover.
Does that make you able to swim?
They're magical wings that don't need to move for me to be able to fly.
Oh my god.
So I can basically like no clip in the water.
That's really fucking funny. Because if I go in the water, I'm just walking across the bottom of the ocean like a cinder block.
I can do that too, but I love the idea of Holmina popping her wings out in the water and just floating about like a submersible.
If you submerge Bip in water, there's a solid chance he might cry because he doesn't know how to swim.
He probably will just fucking stay like and not be able to fly at all. He'll probably just kind of be coated in water until he dries up.
Bip can't fly if wet.
Bib can't fly when wet.
That's why he still has the wings from the carnival.
Right.
When in doubt, use the backup wings.
They don't work as
I find it terrifying that I'm like our best option if somebody gets lost to the water. Outside maybe the Lamia.
Mm-hmm.
Like, does the Lamia have any swim speed?
Maya?
They don't have a swim speed, actually.
I don't either.
I would
just
think that they
sink.
would.
Next time I level up, I might switch out Druid fighting or Druidic warrior for what's it called? Mariner.
That would work.
And then I would
I'm
have
gonna-
swim speed.
I'm gonna be a cancerous piece of shit to Joe, and basically I'm gonna take Artificer and just make his life a living hell.
I mean, that was already the plan I had, but then Trickster Cleric became an option, so...
Yeah, I'm probably. The thing is that I'm kind of at the point where I don't need to dip any more levels into anything but Paladin, so I might pick up an additional thing. So like,
They pick
I'll
up
probably dip
Fighter
a
in
couple.
order to get Action Search.
Well, Action Surge wouldn't hurt, but I don't have extra attack, but I don't need extra attack because you can't use extra attack with a Spellblade. So basically, I trade in an extra attack for versatility with my attacks.
What do you mean Spellblade?
The Booming Blade, Green Flame Blade, like the
The only
spell
person
attacks.
who can do that is the Bladesinger.
Yes, and I don't intend on dipping into Bladesinger because that's just not the right stat category.
Yeah, that would be just different.
Artificer would be the wrong stat category too.
Yes, but it's not dependent on that. It is more so dependent on what type I'd be picking up. Because it is intelligence based, but like I think I had it. I think I was
How much
planning
is
on
your
building
intelligence?
into armor.
Oh shit! I'm just realizing what time it is. Holy
14.
fuck!
Okay.
Yeah, but whatever. We got D&D. It's fun.
I have to go to the gas station and get gas in my car.
Hold on, let me roll to see if you get gas in your car.
Oh shit.
That's a 4. So no.
Aw, shit!
You
But
fuck.
it's so cheap right now.
I'm weak.
Guess
Can I
you'll
roll at
fucking go.
advantage because the gas is cheap?
Alright, fine. That's a 14, so it's better.
Anything above a 10 is considered a success usually.
If you try really hard, you might be able to.
Oh, the twig appears.
Twig's been here.
Okay.
Oh, that twig. Got it.
Anyways,
Alright, let's do this.
Hello. It's fine. You're trading one twig for the other because I have to get going.
Oh no.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I have to skedaddles. I have things I need to do.
Oh, alright.
Bird
Well, you
have to
take care.
vanish.
I appreciate you guys.
Boy.
Oh,
So
later.
long.
Oh my god.
I can't believe how late it got. Like, I did not realize what time it was.
I'm back.
It's been
Welcome back.
2 hours. It's been 2
It's only been
hours.
2 hours, yeah.
I am at 4.5 hours live currently.
That's because you spent 2 hours before D&D
Art
doing
fighting.
art fight.
I regret nothing.
Yeah,
Alright,
whose
so
fault
what are
is
we
that?
doing?
So-
I don't know.
Going back to where we were. There's never winter.
Error noise.mp3. Hello, Mars.
How are you doing, Mars? I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, I'm alright.
You got kidnapped again.
Again?
Yeah, your dad just said we are
Your
going
dad
to
kidnapped you.
go do family things. Ah! Phone! Bad!
I like that ringtone. That's a nice ringtone.
It's the default. I have done nothing.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do
Let's
it.
go.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, cool.
Gotta love scam callers in the middle of your stream.
Right?
Speaking of scammers,
Okay.
I
Wiggle,
see a
wiggle,
bot
wiggle.
that needs eradicated in my chat. If Twitch will stop giving me tooltips in the way that make me unable to fucking... Oh.
Good.
There.
All
Bot
right.
sniped.
That. Cool. All right. So, after a bit, for Holmina and for Richard, you spend a couple of hours in the boat, and it seems the reason why it's taking a while is because they take the boat to a very specific spot,
okay.
which when you get there will appear to be a makeshift dock. But do you two do anything aside from just stare at each other awkwardly in the 2 hours that you were together?
That is a good question.
Is there anything Holmina wanted to ask first? Or do we want to worry about a conversation later?
I was planning on
For
having a
2
conversation as they're going across.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just seemed like a good idea.
Converse.
I'm trying to think of what they would they would ask about.
You're both
He's a-
very interesting folks. You'll think of something.
They enter
was about
into
to
a
say.
very intense session of I Spy.
I'm just imagining they're just staring at each other as they're getting rowed over.
Like they're both just silently staring at each other's eyes.
Initially, it would take like a while, but eventually they would say something.
They get like a
thing-
quarter of the way there before the
Y'all are
sentence
both
breaks.
y'all are both facing forward.
Yeah, like-
but you each take like occasional glances at each other.
She's like, this is a thing.
I like the idea of like one being at the front of the boat. Like, how many people are on the little rowboat?
There's
Four.
four.
There's four
the
people.
Two,
Who's
the two
rowing?
lost ones who are rowing, and then you two who are kind of like in the middle of it, just staring at each other.
So I'd assume that
And
he'd be at the end of the boat, just staring at Holmean, and Holmean is in the middle, just staring back.
Everything just be on the way.
On my way.
You messed it up.
I was more thinking along the lines of, and he looks at me, and I look
And
at
I look
him.
at
Oh no! Stop! Stop! No, bad touch,
Oh,
bad
yeah.
touch, bad touch,
Oh, yeah.
bad touch.
The drive-through.
You're an odd thing.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Oh my god.
That's her first. That's the first word that she states, because she never has gotten to talk to him at all. She's never really had a reason to.
Yeah, no, and every time he's like wanted to talk with her, you're either having to talk to someone else or there's something else taking your attention.
Hmm.
Okay, so what did she say?
You're an odd thing.
That's so wild.
I got
That's
called racist.
all right.
I am.
By the way, for those who are not there, the mirror does exist.
Oh my god. Wait. Can I?
They're just
Can I
watching
still
us. They're
Yeah,
just-
now we're
Can I
watching through the
still-
mirror.
Wait,
Do they
wait,
make
wait,
a sound?
Hold on. 'Cause all I need is sight for telepathic bond.
Well, you'd
If
have
you
sight.
want, because technically you'd be seeing them, you can add them to a telepathic bond.
Oh my god. And it's over any distance.
Fair enough.
You know what? Before that bond is established, she says that directly to you, mentally. She doesn't even like. She just doesn't say it. She just looks at you and states it. You're an odd little thing.
I'm weak.
You just slowly nods.
Right.
Yeah, we both are.
Just staring. Go right back to staring.
Back in the manor, Art's just fucking throwing popcorn at his face watching this. He can't even eat it, it's just for show.
I hate the feeling of being
So-
watched.
Yes. Especially considering, well, I was watched earlier with my little brother, so I'd assume that they're probably watching us now. I'm gonna shatter that thing later. I don't like
It's not
this,
the mirror.
being watched. Yes, but still, they're the ones abusing it. It's either I shatter the mirror or I shatter their knees.
Jokes to them, I don't got these.
You will.
Joke's
You
on
still
them.
have a hip.
Joke's on me. I'll freeze us both.
Joke's on you, I'll break your spine.
Can't break my spine if you're frozen.
Joke's on you, I'm resistant to cold. Fuck
I
you.
never said I would freeze you in ice.
Okay, enough size
Children.
measuring. Time for the durability
Children.
test.
Children.
All right, I connected.
Oh, if anything, just. Mm. So what's
Alright.
the plan when we get there?
I figure finding a good Overwatch spot that'll give us a good view of the island.
We're not going in, or are we just overwatching to make sure everything goes well?
Assumedly, keeping watch to make sure everything goes well. If a fight breaks out tomorrow, then we'll be ready. And preferably, as far as I'm concerned, we shouldn't even need to reveal our presence. If the talks go well, there won't be a reason to throw any attacks, you know?
Yes, but we could also prepare in advance.
For which part? How
For if it doesn't go well. Beyond just
That's a plan.
finding an Overwatch position, we could, I don't know, set a few traps. We do have a few hours.
True. Those traps would need to be able to be activated so that they would go off only after fighting breaks out, though.
True.
Hate to go friendly with them, and then they walk into traps we set up, just in case.
Well, we could make them along the path up to your Overwatch position for one.
Sure.
And two,
That's what they do.
we can use pittons in door frames so that way they can't get past certain doors. Bottleneck them down certain corridors.
Sure. Yeah.
Not to mention, what else do I have? Actually, let me pull it up. I've got a fuck ton of pittons. I've got a ton of pittons and rope.
That's not what I meant to.
And wooden
Don't make me-
stakes. I have a lot of wooden stakes too.
I got a decent amount
I have
myself.
So, along the path up to your Overwatch position, that'll be the first. Pittons and door frames. Anything else?
What are you skywriting?
I didn't
Wrong
mean
button.
to. I hit the wrong
Okay.
button.
Listen, bud, calm the fuck down.
But I could very actually do that, which is hilarious. But no,
Verily.
continue.
Now,
think-
kiss!
Sorry.
We were
Sorry.
all thinking it.
Sorry.
So
Were you? The awkward
Yes.
paladins?
the only
Yeah,
One
the
which
awkward
is
paladin.
not even disclosed what she is?
Now kiss.
no, the only thing I would ask Karma is if I could turn Inky into a crow.
A crow?
Yeah, like an Inky crow,
Yeah, they could take the shape of an ink crow.
so that I could
Can they
give them
fly?
a flying. Yeah, could I give them a flying speed?
Oh.
Yeah.
They don't.
Because like I
They're
want
made
to
of
like
ink.
yeah, I know. I mean, they do it in Naruto.
This isn't Naruto.
Damn it.
How dare you? How dare you?
You sully the name of dragons and
No,
dungeons.
but actually, like, I want to use Find Familiar to create a crow. I want it to still be inky, though. That's all I'm saying.
Understood.
I simply want to flavor text inky.
No, I get it. Let me just double check something.
Got you.
Both
In
of
the
you continue,
meantime-
please.
Yes, I was going to. I do have a question.
What's
Like,
that?
actually a question. Since we're just here and we got plenty of time, you're one of the few I've never asked. One, what is your purpose here? What are you actually in this group for? Your goal.
Fuck bitches get money.
You're clearly a paladin, so I would assume something more selfless in nature, even if I don't understand it.
The goal I had already failed.
Elaborate.
I've made it pretty clear that I was a mimicry of Z, replaced when he was taken from his birth parents as a child, right? I found out.
For the grander group, correct? Yes.
Okay, well, that's... yeah. My goal was to bring him home. Give him back his name.
Hmm. I see.
The bitch made it so
What
that
about
didn't
now?
happen. I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about yourself?
At this point, protecting those fools in the manner. Before, it was to find my way in the world. A world that is very clearly shown and spurred me. And many like me, the outcasts. The wayward souls.
Yeah.
Now, I believe I've found my place. I've found my people. And I wish to make sure that they remain protected. For as long as I possibly can. And as long as most of them will live. She's thinking about art when she says that. Overall, that is all I'm really trying to do. Keep all of you alive.
Okay.
You comment on me having the selfish goal, and that's yours. Selfless, rather.
I'll
I
just
can
turn
talk.
Inky into a crow.
Well, if you don't
Or
recall,
either one.
well, if you
weren't
don't
like
recall,
that. Yeah.
Until relatively recently, yes.
Yeah.
I was confused. And couldn't exactly sift through my own feelings on the matter.
Yeah.
And now
I
we've got a
noticed.
phantom version of me running about.
Yeah. And for a better phantom version of me.
I think we all have a little bit of a phantom. A little bit of our past cropping up, haunting us.
Yeah.
In some cases, more literal, isn't it?
Apparently so.
We'll
Yeah,
deal
but-
with it all in time.
We will. I'll admit, certainly. Well, I'm glad you're able to find your way.
Here's to help and find yours.
Yeah. Z's trying.
Just a thought. But have you ever thought about living your life for you instead of for... He took a face, right? That's the point?
Effectively,
Oh,
I
Seeley?
was given his.
Okay.
Like, I was made to be a mimicry of his.
Live the life that you were meant to live. Whether that was the life that you took on, or whether that is the life that you mean to create.
Yeah.
You just gotta try. Give it time.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what that is or what that even look like.
Well, as somebody who lived selfishly for many, many years, and only recently changed their lifestyle, or recently decided to, you've just got to search and eventually try out what you think is best for you. Try out what path you think is the most fitting for you.
You really have a
And-
big change of thought in your mind, haven't you?
I'm not just a big dumb brute. Most of the time, it just is very effective.
Fair.
You know, making people shit their pants, that's more effective than talking their ear off. Especially when I don't know what I'm talking about half the time.
Okay, you know what? I'm absolutely gonna skywrite.
All.
At this point, Art's not paying attention to the mirror.
Yeah, the Scott. Oh, they're just being normal. This is nasty.
They're just being normal.
Nasty.
They're
is
just being
nasty.
brooding paladins.
I'm gonna skywrite now kiss exactly as Karma foretold.
Are you actually?
Is it right in front of
Yes.
us?
It's in the sky.
It's in the sky, so everybody
Oh,
can
it's in
see
the
it.
sky.
So,
She's staring at it. I'm going to kill someone. I don't know which one it is, but I'm going to kill one of them.
it's around now that you notice that the boat has stopped moving. And as you look around, the two who are rowing are just kind of like looking at you both and kind of shifting awkwardly.
My fucking power shirt surged. God damn it.
What did
It's
you
'cause
miss?
I said now kiss.
It stopped.
Guy, right?
It stopped about the time that the ice cream truck was coming through. When
Oh,
that message
damn.
was sent.
Okay. Damn.
Alright, so the first thing that happened was I said, you know what, screw it, I'm actually gonna skywrite and put now kiss in the air.
Oh, I missed that.
Helena's just staring at it right now.
And basically Karma
I'm
goes,
going to kill them.
as you're looking up, you notice that the boat stops.
I'm
You know,
going to
I
kill
think
them.
I am too.
I'm going to murder them. They are going to stop breathing. Bodies are going to be twitching.
Now this is the
Forevermore.
Halmina that I know. I start eating popcorn.
The
She says this aloud finally. Whichever one of you did it, whichever one of you is watching, you are dead.
They'll never know.
There's either Ozzy or Art. There's no in between.
Okay, then they both die.
What? What did I do? I'm not even watching. I walked
So-
away. He's doing schematic things.
So, as you start promising death, the two lost ones are just kind of like watching you two and shifting awkwardly. We're here.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, we were talking.
Broody paladins.
Now I
Broody
hope that
paladins.
the, I hope that the
Backwards
now kiss-
paladins.
I hope that the now kiss is in the sky and multiple people are kissing now.
Oh, this is gonna be like a fucking tale for the fucking city tomorrow. Like, everyone's gonna be like, holy shit.
Did you see the romantic thing in the air?
We have plausible deniability. It could have just been someone in Neverwinter.
Yeah, you don't know that it's for you, actually.
We know about the mirror.
Yeah, you know
True.
about the mirror, but
You have
can't
context, but-
guarantee it.
Yeah.
Let's focus on anything else now.
Let's focus on anything else.
Someone is dying, but that'll come later. Let's focus on.
Yeah, good to actually get to know you a bit better.
And the two lost ones just kind of like very carefully pulled a longboat again along this makeshift dock that seems to have seen better days. Careful. Don't know how much weight those boards can hold.
Fair enough.
She looks to it and just hops into the
Someone's
water
gonna
before
die.
walking to shore.
That
Yeah.
works too.
She's just kind of underwater for half of it and just walks across.
I didn't realize it was that deep.
Blah 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 blah.
Blup, 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 blup.
Not really. Like you would be like around where this is. So when you hop into the water, it would just basically just go waist deep. Feel free to drag yourself onto the map there.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And I need to find where's a little masked. I don't have a mask thing. I didn't prepare a child in a mask. Imagine that.
Man. I'm still laughing. There's so many bots that have been sniped in my chat today. Holy shit.
That's a lot of bots.
We're at 13 and counting, 12 of which have been gotten by my mods, one of which was by my own hand.
They got.
They did get got.
Speaking of which, let me take a look. We appear to be good for now. We appear to be safe.
Yeah.
Nobody dies today.
Yeah, the holy shit, finally getting to have an actual conversation between the two paladins.
Yo!
And they're both so, like, incompatible from, like, a verbal standpoint, they barely talk to each other. Just one was uplifting to the other.
Yeah. And it's normally normally Richard's the uplifting one.
I don't know, Homina's been pretty uplifting.
Recently.
No, even
But that's
before the
still
turn.
Was it?
Yeah.
It's almost like I didn't get to talk to her.
Damn.
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 Imagine.
Yeah, because there was my whole dialogue when everyone else was asleep. Me and Homina had a conversation while I was working on a schematic. And there was like,
that
a
was
back and
in
forth
text
of-
VC, wasn't it?
I don't remember if this was spoken or if it was in text. I think it.
I think it was in text.
It was in text. It was
sure
in
it was
depth.
Yeah,
in
but we
text.
had like a very long-winded conversation about like our roles in the team and our motivations,
Oh.
and that was where Art dropped the absolute fucking bombshell that was, I'm an architect because it lets me experience dreams because I can't any other way.
I absolutely love this party.
It's such a nice party.
So
Awesome.
And this was like right after the near death.
uh,
Am I the only person that's done saves? Now that I think about it,
I think so.
oh
Yeah.
my god.
All right.
Wait, no. I think Jimmy got
Oh,
down
you did
once.
have saves
Jimmy
too.
did have death saves, yes.
That
They
was
were
what,
just healed.
It
yeah,
was
that
the same incident.
yeah, same incident with the mage hunters.
Mhm.
You
That was actually when Sparky stepped up, killed one, and
became a paladin.
became a PC, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no, he's a monk, not a paladin.
he's a monk boy. Yeah.
All right. So, they tie up the boat and then just make their way onto the shore and then start looking around. Right. Looks safe. Should be fine.
Should
Seems like
be.
it. Is
She
there normally a
trudges to
problem
shore.
for you?
They don't normally come here, no. Even if they do, this has been around for a long time.
Okay.
We do our best not to use anything here just in case, aside from the dock.
Fair enough.
How far
main
in then
camp
before
is
we
this
start
way.
seeing people?
Could probably start seeing people in a few hours, depending on how fast we want to go.
Not too fast. You don't want to kick up dust or give anyone some sound to move off of.
We will go slow. Yes, we will walk. Hmm.
Any opposition of that, Homina?
None.
Alright, let's do this.
And
Follow up
then
behind
they
him.
start leading the way.
I just realized these are the most utilitarian members of the party. Like, the most pragmatic.
Yep, very much so.
That's why I suggested you two.
They're so pragmatic that they barely talk to each other.
It makes you really good at being sneaky.
They look at each other. Grunt. Grunt.
Mm.
Grunt.
Eh.
That was the whole. That's actually the whole conversation. That was a con the boat. They spoke the words that they said. They were actually just grunt.
They were speaking thieves' cant the entire time.
Mm.
It was just a series of just fucking.
I mean,
Start hand-boning each
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Infernal, Primordial, and Telepathy are all my languages.
My god, I miss having
other. We
thieves'
both know
cant.
Celestial.
Yeah, we could just talk in Celestial, talk in Angel Tongue.
Yeah, no one will understand this.
Just sound like a bunch of wind chimes.
It's just choir, just.
Ding 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 ding.
It's just you two want to have a conversation without us knowing. All the party hears is just.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So I will show you guys what the main base camp looks like.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So they will. So the two lost ones that are with you will actually point out various things. Like this is the center, where you actually see buildings that are just made out of wood, but they look to have been built with some. What's the word I'm looking for? Skill. Like they don't look ramshackle at all. But much like the fisherman, the fishing dock that you came from, it might just be that they touched up what was already here. But this is the center, and this one right here is the house of the head person, the angry halfling.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's also... Nope, it is here. There are also a few outer campsites along the outside of this central area, where instead of any kind of permanent housing, there's just areas for people to set up various camps for lookouts and stuff like that. And all of them seem to be occupied. Sparsely, like there's only like 2, maybe 3 people per campsite, and then the central area, you're not able to see how many folks there are, but since this is the dead of night, there are a number of them moving around instead of sleeping.
Okay.
Shifting things around or double checking on cages. They're very obviously active.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to declare this now for when we are trying to get in a position and so forth. Pass without trace.
Okay.
Sneaky sneak.
Sneaky.
Plus 10 bonus.
Yep.
Thank fucking God.
And we have no tracks.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your stealth check.
Oh my god.
Holy
So,
shit, okay.
38 total.
You get the +10 and advantage, or do you get advantage for something else?
Oh wait, no, there's not advantage.
Okay, so I ignore. I don't have disadvantage because the cloak. So that's 31.
31. Okay, so you both are roughly the same in terms of stealth. You guys are fine.
I'm gonna be right back, gamers.
Hold on. Do I have anything would have given me advantage to that? No, I don't think so. That's fine. It would have been funny.
It would have been. All right. So you are both able to move quietly through the woods. Again, they point out they point out areas where the campsites are, and they take you to essentially some of the tallest trees in the area for your lookout point.
All right.
And I will... You guys are right here. Forests. So this one right here would be the tallest tree in the area.
Okay.
There's enough foliage on it that you'd be able to sit on the branches and still be relatively hidden.
Okay then. And it has a good overview of the main camp and a good
Yes.
amount of the surrounding. Wonderful. But how far
From
away is it?
the main camp would be a good... Trying to do my proper conversions. With how the tree line thins out towards them and how everything is, it's you have good view of things for a good 600 feet. Like that's how far away it is. Because the central area is open enough that you're able to see it properly and see movement, but not probably to see any kind of major details.
Okay.
I'm guessing Holmina doesn't climb up after you?
No, she's gonna actually start setting traps.
Understood.
Trap time.
And once you two are kind of relatively settled, the two lost ones kind of like wander into the foliage in order to place the message.
Yep. And I'm going to comment now, just in case anything does happen to slip by traps and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Alarm.
Excellent.
That way we're aware.
Choose a door, a window, or an area within a range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube. That works.
Yep.
And who are you designating that won't set off the alarm?
The lost children and Homina.
Understood. And then what kind of alarm is it? Is it mental or audible?
Audible for Homina's sake.
Okay.
Actually, well, can I let Homina also hear the mental ping?
Probably. Or you can relay it.
I can relay it, that'll be fine.
Yeah, relaying it
Okay.
seems like a more solid idea.
Yep, then mental.
Okay. And I'm going to say that is going to be you two. Because that's where you're going to be camping out for a bit.
Yep.
After a while, the two lost ones return and just climb up the tree and settle down in various branches close to Richard.
Mina's just gonna kind of lurk until morning,
Mhm.
making sure that traps are set.
And Richard,
Non-lethal traps, but just like rope traps, various other kinds of...
Things that would slow
Um,
people down.
Things that would slow people down or pull them away to kind
There you
of like, so that way they could just be taken care of non-lethally.
This is a
Alright.
terrifying duo.
Yes. Now, everyone else. Morning comes, you all have your various items that you requested. Twig. Papa Goldfinger just lets you go join the others when morning comes because you have a big mission ahead of you and he doesn't want to stifle you. Unless you don't want to go, in which case he's, you know. Do you need a recap on where all of this was going?
Maybe.
Art basically was given an island that folks know as the Smuggler's Cove. He's going to try to talk to the smugglers to see if any kind of business deals can happen, or get rid of them if they prove too violent.
Yeah, should go to the others wherever they are.
You would know where Art's place is, yeah.
Mm.
It's kind of hard to miss it.
It's just as gaudy as he is.
And that's saying something.
I'm on my way.
Do 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 do.
I'm on my way.
We will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. All right.
I love the guerrilla warfare team. I love the guerrilla warfare team.
Rambell and Rambo.
Rambell and Rambo.
Yes, I said it. Where's the Neverwinter map? What the?
It's hiding.
There it is.
It didn't want to be found.
Apparently. So, dawn comes. Twig. The door opens for you as the help staff just usher you in. You guys, I'm going to guess that you're all prepared. Was there anything else you needed to do?
I think I'm prepared.
I think we're good.
Is innocent of things.
I
Okay.
believe I'm prepared. Hold on, I just need to make sure I have my armor equipped.
Imagine
Here that I
having
do.
armor.
I'm gonna ready a couple pairs of torches by my belt. Like 4. I'm gonna have 4 ready.
Okay.
Not lit, just ready.
Prepared to be lit.
Yeah.
Person.
Jimmy has her like outfit in the new look in the sense of the mage armor being active.
Ozzy will give everybody who needs it water breathing when we get closer to the island.
Just in case we go off the boat.
Yeah.
Jimmy already
We are
has it,
trying
so
to-
she's fine.
Yeah, we are attempting to be not so discreet.
All right.
We're going
Then-
with the boat, right? Like the
Yes.
same crew we were with.
Yes. Your head butler just comes up to tell you, Art, that I've sent a messenger to let the ship captain know that you're on your way, as well as what the general plan is.
Understood. Do I have a sending stone? I forget. Hold on. Would I have a sending stone in my manor if I don't have one on me? Because I want to set up like one last fail-safe.
That Nat 20 says yes.
Yes, alright. I want to have one sending stone on me, and I have one sending stone with my head butler. And say that if he does not hear from us by nightfall, to assume that the worst has happened, and what? Who should I call to say go fuck up the island? Because I don't think the council would help.
I
Although it
will
is
let
technically
Lord
their turn.
Goldfinger know.
That works. Yep. Tell Goldfinger to ready the troops.
I'm sure he will lead the charge in a appropriately dramatic fashion, sir.
Especially if Twig
yes.
is following us to this.
Especially if Twig is following to this. Yee. This is the plan. So if I don't report in by nightfall, Goldfinger get told shit's hit the fan.
Understood, sir.
I'm gonna probably remind you, just a heads up, if we're still in the good by then.
Oh yeah, no, I won't forget about that.
Hopefully.
I won't forget.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
One moment.
One moment.
What?
Sorry, I have to grab food.
Okay. All right.
That one moment wasn't to you guys. That one moment was to the person at the top of my staircase, so that I can mute quick enough.
Mm.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you all have your items gathered. Twig has come by to play.
Twig!
Hello.
Hug.
And then, and by play, I mean possibly slaughter people.
And I could also just play the bagpipes.
Yes. Lead the charge with your bagpipes. By the way, Twig?
Yeah.
I need you to mark down something in your inventory.
Okay.
They are a signet ring, because you have been given a ring with the Goldfinger emblem, a family emblem on it.
Okay.
Welcome to the family, kid.
And a dagger.
I'll just put my daggers to 2. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Now, with that out of the way, someone in my chat's very excited about the fact that you have a new family with it that has given you a ring and a dagger. So, all of you gather, and a stagecoach is waiting for you outside to take you all to the docks. With very little fanfare, you all are taken over, and I feel this is okay to describe now in order to get things underway when Cotton comes back with food. You are taken to the docks where the Crimson Tide is waiting, her captain standing right next to the boat. Ship. I gotta stop calling it a boat. She gives you all a look over, and then a nod.
Hey again.
Read the story? Ready to go?
Ready as I can be.
Your turn.
Fortunately, there's a couple of colors we can run as we get closer, so they won't immediately start firing cannons at us.
Oh, that's good news.
I have to wait for Art, actually, because I need to ask
here.
him. Oh, excellent. Art, do you have a coat of arms?
I do. I just don't have it designed out of character. Art would absolutely have one, though.
Excellent.
He is a man of renown.
I'll need to have you talk with the ship's mage and show them an image of your coat of arms, just so we can make sure they know who they're dealing with.
Understood. Are they below deck?
Oh, no, they're waiting for you right by the mast.
That works perfectly.
All right. Hop aboard. We're ready to set sail as soon as y'all are ready.
Come on, everybody.
I'm ready.
Field trip, everyone!
Oh god.
All right. You all start making your way onto the ship. Captain follows after you all and starts bellowing orders. No, it's not the magic school ship. This isn't Miss Bristol. Sailing on down Main Street. No.
Captain Frizz!
Oh, it's always an adventure with the Frizz.
Homie, and I'd be like,
Oh.
Reaching in the background.
We gave you guys a break.
yeah.
Probably like sneaking into the camp and like nailing. Is it tents or is it like an actual structure?
There are some buildings, but they're in the center.
Yeah, the center buildings are all made out of wood. It looks like a former fishing village of some kind that's been upgraded or at least been renovated.
Repossessed.
Yes.
Like every so often, probably over the like time that we're just waiting.
Mhm.
Sneak in, nail a couple nails into doors, just to kind of make it more difficult later.
Speaking of which, you're not exactly too sure where they got multiple, but several copies of Art's letter have been essentially spread out through the buildings.
Oof. Ooh. That's concerning. I'll probably come back and relay that.
Wait, say again?
I'll probably relay
They
that.
said they were gonna have to make copies back at the manor.
Yes.
Yes.
It's the plethora. It would just be like, oh, the letters have been distributed.
Yes.
Kind of keep everybody in the loop.
They delivered the letters like a newspaper boy delivers newspaper.
Thank God.
With high-speed throwing while on bicycles, in any case.
Chaos.
But you guys sail on, and as you describe the image of your coat of arms art, the ship's mage uses prestidigitation to actually put that image on the main sail.
Sick.
They also put up a couple of flags. Anyone in the group familiar with with sailing at all?
No.
Would my proficiency make me?
Yes.
Richard
Yippee.
is, but
Well, you
Okay.
might see us pulling up.
So the flags that they are flying, one of them is a merchant, a flag for a merchant vessel. Another one is a flag basically representing "We come in peace."
We do our due diligence.
And the final flag is the Crimson Tide's captain's personal flag. Which isn't a skull and crossbones, but it is a pair of crossed muskets over a heart with the captain's hat on it.
Oh, that's
Totally
cool.
not a Jolly Roger. Totally not.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
I feel like we're about to get some big backstory on the captain. We do a little bit of sailing.
Oh, that reminds me. Holmina, I'm sorry. We completely forgot about your friend. You are not accompanied by your mage hunter at this point in time.
Yes. Yeah. That would have been left at the manor for this specific mission.
Specifically, Jimmy's mom was busy learning about it, and so it's sticking with her.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. My buddy's fine.
He's being taken
It's all
very
good.
well care of.
Is that what we're calling it? Fair enough. It's all
Sure.
good.
Greg is being supervised.
It's not.
You got to change the name. You really got to change the name at some point.
Until you give
At this
us
point,
one.
it's just gonna solidify. I don't even fucking care. It's just gonna. Let's go with it. I don't fucking care.
Greg!
It's Greg now. I don't care enough. It's Greg now.
Fair enough.
Greg Gaming.
Great vibes.
Greg's about to get a YouTube channel called Greg Gaming. What the fuck?
You know, I wouldn't put it past them.
I can't wait for
Did
Mage
I
Hunter.
accidentally delete Ozzy?
So
I might
long,
have
Ozzy.
accidentally deleted Ozzy.
I don't feel good. I don't feel so good, Art.
I don't feel so good about this.
I think I gotta go.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
I don't wanna close my eyes. Sorry.
Just a heads up, I've been
Oh, there he is.
spacey in the sense of things.
You're fine.
It feels like we've all been rather spacey.
It's one of those days.
What? You're not in space yet?
Space,
Not
space,
yet.
space, so much space. Gotta see it all.
I mean, I'm wearing a cloak with space on it.
True. True.
Bad vibes.
Astronauts. Look, astronauts.
All right.
Space!
It doesn't take too long for the ship to reach the island. But instead of immediately going up to it, the captain tells the crew to set anchor and wait. Instead, what she does is she has the ship's mage cast thaumaturgy, creating a loud cannon sound in order to get their attention.
Uh-oh.
Have you been here before?
She looks at Jimmy, lightly taps her chin. Officially, no. This is generally how folks should deal with dodgy folks who might shoot if you get a little too close.
Okay, so it basically alerts them first. Third deal.
Mm-hmm. after a bit, there's a following loud cannon sound coming from the island, and Holmina and Rich, both of you hear this loud echoing sound. In fact, since the sun came up, there's been a large clamor about the site, as people have no doubt found the messages and seem extremely active, running about here and there, going to the campsites, coming back. Occasionally you see some folks patrolling and looking around wildly, but they don't really notice you all.
Alright. Out of curiosity, just looking through a telescope, what are their vibes? Just sort of... Are they more excited or panicked?
Vibe check.
Panic for the most part. You see what, again, is described as a very angry halfling, shouting at a bunch of them and waving a fistful of the various letters at them. Looks like they're rather upset that they exist. At one point, he actually tries to go into one of the buildings and is angry that the door won't open.
Maybe if he wasn't so little, he could open the doors.
Maybe if it wasn't nailed in such a way with pythons that it wouldn't open.
He should just be less short. I think that's his problem.
Oh, I can already fucking see a good means of persuasion. Out of character-wise.
Oh, elaborate?
You can just get rid of those.
Well, clearly their environment's not doing so hot. In the sense of their setup.
I am an architect after.
Eventually, you all hear the cannon shot. He looks up, seems to be cursing and kicking his feet around a bit before he calls someone over. And you see this large, lumbering entity that basically looks like a gorilla walk over, pick him up, and put him on top of his head.
Halfling hat.
For anyone who is familiar with the Master Blaster from what was it again? Mad Max?
That's
Yeah.
why I recognize the name.
Similar to that, like this lumbering gorilla-like figure has a harness on them that the halfling's able to comfortably sit in and kind of bark orders at people.
Oh, the jokes. I'm gonna have to bite my tongue.
And then after a bit, he points at someone. They make some motions with their hands, and suddenly you hear the loud cannon-like blast answering the call, and a bunch of folks doing their best to go into and on buildings. There's a couple of lookout towers as well. But you see him going off towards the dock area. And now I'll pull up that map.
And I should relay that to Homina so that Homina can relay it to the others. If Homina has a method to do so, you can do that telepathically.
30 feet. 30 feet.
Never mind. Well, he's keeping her up to date on what's going on.
Yep. Just kind of like she's watching at the moment from down below, trying to keep near the town but not quite going in. She blocked up a couple of the doors, at least leading in, so probably like if we're on this side up here, Would we be up here?
Up where?
Top of the map.
Oh, basically you would be like you're able to see it from where you are. You just wouldn't be. Yeah,
I'd probably like block off a couple, if that's okay.
that's fine.
Couple doorways. So block a couple of them in. If they stirred and caused issues, or if they were trying to get their supplies after leaving.
Hmm. Save that. Sorry, I'm just doing something really quick. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. Where did it go? Just downloads. It was downloads. It was downloads. Okay, cool. Cool. This, then this, then this. That way, I have that. Pop him on the screen.
What's that?
There.
Is that our angry halfling?
This is our angry halfling, yes.
Yippee!
How do you like get a better view of the icon?
Of
I don't think you want a
course.
better view of the icon.
Yes, it's actual
Yeah,
master
what?
blaster. Thank you.
That's so good!
I was thinking it was gonna be like mini-me.
It almost
Austin
looked like
Powers.
Lord Helmet from Spaceballs.
It does.
Oh, what
It's
a
straight up
masterpiece.
just, I couldn't find the right mini for it, so this is what we're fighting.
Oh no, this is exactly what I had in mind for this halfling. It's just
Okay. Are we approaching Doc?
yes, you are. Just making sure I have a couple of things done. Because I also need to put his mount.
Ah, yes. Large man.
Jimmy is sticking close to her friends at the moment.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Art has his armor on underneath his fancy clothes.
Understood?
Jimmy's fancy clothes is her armor.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And I've got my cane in hand. Just should I need it. Big man. Oh, monkey.
Monkey.
Okay.
Monkey.
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 Return to Monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, I'm half tempted to do my monkey impression.
Your mic cut out.
Yeah, I get very high pitched with my monkey sounds.
It's very funny. It just. If only there was reverb on that perfectly cut noise. Just fucking.
Damn.
You cut again! He did it again!
I purposely did that time.
Oh my god, I thought that was Discord. It sounded so sharp. Like, that was such a good cut. Beautiful.
Oh.
Truly magnifique.
Indeed.
Okay.
Truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Just do that. Copy. Paste.
Oh.
Paste.
That's a lot of dudes.
Paste.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Strong words for someone within gold dust range.
That's hilarious. Not gonna lie.
I really wish they were clumped together.
Oh, is that a monk kick?
Monk.
You're only just noticing?
I looked away
Angry
for a moment and
halfling.
there's a monk kick.
Or angry halfling is riding it.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
They're pulling a
yes.
Master Blaster. I mean, take a look at the image that I
Oh.
have for him.
Uh-huh.
It's so funny.
Alright.
I can already tell that we're gonna need those traps.
Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that you guys setting up guerrilla
I'm gonna need to
warfare
put
was
up
a
more
good idea.
traps.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, if
So-
we're lucky, you won't break out into a fight.
I'm gonna hope and pray.
I'm still gonna set up more traps.
No, I respect that.
This
I
time,
respect
drop
that.
traps. Drop traps. They're just gonna be like pitfalls
pits?
without the actual
Yeah.
spikes. Pitfalls without the actual spikes because we don't want to kill them.
Well, not
Maybe
right
put
away,
oil at the
but
bottom.
if they try to kill
May-
me, fuckers have it
Well-
coming.
We'll put oil at the bottom so that way if we need to, we can light it.
Oh my god.
I like.
Trust me, I've made a lot of traps.
I like this plan a lot.
Okay.
You guys aren't bloodthirsty, I promise.
I promise.
At least
I'm
it's not.
already
At least not
bloodthirsty, I don't know
poop
how to
covered
drink.
We
sticks.
Okay.
have
It's not
the
poop covered
ability to be
sticks.
bloodthirsty, but we try not to be.
Yeah, we're
Bloodthirsty is my middle name. I blow up the field.
oh my god.
I'm just an innocent
I'm-
twig. I
Well,
didn't
you
do
see, I'm
anything.
attempting diplomacy here.
Yeah, okay.
Not,
Looked at Twiggy.
I'm attempting diplomacy not because I think that these people are worth saving. No, they're slavers. They're like the lowest scum in history. No, I'm trying to be diplomatic here because if I can get them to be my security force for the casino, in exchange for letting them do shady dealings underneath said casino, that will bring down the cost of building it significantly.
Fair.
You're a fucking
All right.
capitalist, goddammit.
So,
Yes, I am.
so the ship pulls in, and it's just going to be up in this top corner. And from there, the captain motions to a couple of longboats for you all.
Thank you.
We'll be here keeping an eye out on things.
Okay.
Who covered stick pitfall traps? That's next.
Yippee.
I have that as backup.
As Art's getting on the boat, he turns to the captain and says, "If anything goes sour, or if somebody attempts to compromise this ship, set something off so that we know. Give us some
No.
sort of signal."
It won't be our first time. You'll know the signal when it happens.
I suspected it was not your first time.
And as the longboats are let down, they take you to the closest dock, which is right here. And again, you see this halfling riding this huge gorilla-like figure,
So rather
just waiting for you at the end of the dock.
That's cool.
And there's a couple of workers on the dock who offer a handout to, as well as a line. The line is tied to the. They are, but they're not wielding their weapons. They just have them on them.
Understandable.
And they reach a hand out to help you all get out of the longboats. And feel free to just spawn yourselves in either
How do I do
on
that
here.
again?
Left click on your character sheet and drag onto the.
Oh.
Did you bring? Are you bringing Duke with you?
Duke is on the boat, like main
Okay.
boat, not with me. I don't need an anvil right now.
Understood.
There we go. I do have my haversack, however.
I am not in my room, so if you could do it for me, I'm with family upstairs in my granny's house, but I am still participating
Understood.
because they're leaving soon.
Nope, that's fair. That's fair. And that is Ozzy. Do you want me to bring Inky too, or no?
I'm sorry. I would have had Inky, which is not what you all think he is now. He is now circling the sky as a raven.
Understood. He went bird up.
Bird up.
He went bird up.
Bird up.
Okay.
All right. So, the halfling on the gorilla just looks down at you all, exuding a false sense of superiority because he feels much taller than you all.
Can I say you
Man,
look
it's brought
really
to-
amazing? Jimmy just said that out loud.
Whatever he was about to say just kind of like stops as he looks over at Jimmy, and then you just see this big wide smile go across his face.
Flattery works.
Flattery really
Someone
works.
with obvious taste, it seems. Welcome to our humble operation. What brings you here?
Well, I suppose I shall get straight to business, although I must say that is quite the pet, and I have a tremendous amount of respect for those who can keep such wondrous beasts in check.
The moment you say pet, all of a sudden his smile like dims a bit.
Oh, are these sentient? I don't know that. Like, I genuinely don't know.
No, that's fair.
Mm,
For your information, this is my friend, not my pet.
What's
My
your friend's
apologies.
name?
Say again?
What's your friend's name?
Douglas.
nice to meet you, Douglas.
A pleasure to meet you, Douglas. Art gives a deep bow and apologizes for his misspeaking. I apologize. I'm not very well versed with many of the exotic races of this plane.
The ape just looks out at you all, nods. It's alright.
But would you perchance have a place slightly less cramped than this dock? I do not wish for any of my compatriots to fall into the water here.
Of course. But where are my manners? I am Bellius. And again, this is our humble trading center. Now, Douglas, let's take them to the guest room. He just reaches down and gives Douglas a nice pat on the shoulder. It's okay. And they just start going along. And a lot of the folks just kind of give them way. They keep an eye on you guys, but mostly they're just working. They're not, all of these folks that you see aren't just standing around. They're just unloading things or loading things, setting things, setting things. Yeah. They go around the back of the building, and Douglas carefully opens the door, stands aside, and motions you all in.
Can I roll perception on the way in?
Sure.
Jimmy's already looking around.
Oh, god damn it. I suck at this.
Jimmy's already looking
You are
around.
enraptured by
You notice that Douglas is wearing a very smart bow tie.
Nice. I can't move my token inside the building.
Oh, you can't?
I cannot.
You should be able to.
No.
It's not moving.
Oh yeah, it doesn't let you.
What's that?
There we go. Thank you.
Oh, what the fuck?
I
It's
don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I'll just pop you guys in one at a time. Burp, burp, burp.
yeah, we're stuck in a
Thank you.
And then Belius just kind of like walks in, Douglas staying outside because he's too big for the door.
Does he say anything?
Inside there's someone who's behind the bar. Looks like he's already fixing up a few drinks.
Does Jimmy notice anything?
Anything about the room?
She's kind of just keeping alert, basically, on anything that might.
You notice that there is a door right here. This one right here is a window. Aside from that, there isn't much. Like this place, this looks like a place where folks will go to eat. The person behind the bar looking very comfortable dealing with various implements as they're making food and drink. But nothing really stands out, per se, aside from the fact that the place has been... There are a lot of things in place to make sure that those of a shorter size are able to reach where they're supposed to reach.
Okay.
A nice touch.
Case in point, Belius goes over here and then basically there pulls out a second, a long, a shorter bench-like thing to use as a step. Uses it to get up onto the up to the seating area and just looks out at you all. So, what brings you to here?
To here. Well, I suppose I shall get right down to it.
Remind me again what the letter said?
The letter announced that, myself and my compatriots were, coming, and we sought to have an audience with the leader of whatever faction was on this island, so that we may speak. And I announced the time, but I didn't really say exactly what we wanted to speak about. I left it somewhat...
Your various letters caught us by surprise, but I'll have to say that it was a very impressive entrance. And as he says this, he reaches to his belt and he pulls off several copies of the letter that you sent. And when I say several copies, even the wax emblem for each one is the same.
Holy cow.
Yes, I sought to make sure that we would be received somewhat peacefully, although I do apologize. It seems that my messengers were a bit overzealous with their spreading of said letters.
You could say that.
But I suppose I should explain exactly why I sought audience. As I'm sure you are well aware, this island is technically within the rulership of Neverwinter, and they have recently bestowed, according to their rule, ownership of this island to myself. Not wanting to be a colonizer of sorts, I sought to reach out and speak with those who are native to the island first, before doing anything rash.
Well, I wouldn't call us native to the island, but we have been doing business here for a while.
Well, that is quite what I meant. You are very, what's the word I'm looking for? At home here.
Hmm.
And I would not wish to uproot anyone.
I will say that there are residents, but they tend to keep to themselves.
What sort of residents? I was only aware of, your, group of traders.
There is actually a small group of...
Carva,
How do I put this? Yes?
shadow check. Does he have a shadow?
Yes.
Okay. Just
Good
wanted,
call.
wanted to make sure.
The shadows haven't been very reasonable thus far, so I didn't even think to check.
Do you
There
want-
is a group of native craftspeople, shall we say. They're a very rare species. We're not exactly too sure what to call them. We tried reaching out to them before, but they've been content to let us know that they wish to be left alone. And we've been
Right.
content to leave them alone.
I see. Well, that is definitely prudent information to know. As it stands, the current plan that has been accepted by the Council of Neverwinter is for us to build a resort of sorts upon this island. But I obviously do not wish to remove anyone from their homes, should it be at all possible.
A resort?
A resort, a casino, in specific, a place where lots of entertainment would occur. I can't remember if the word casino is known or not. I can't remember if that's a patron thing.
A patron thing.
Yeah, so I explained.
Hmm.
I'm glad. I
By
did
the
that.
way, Richard, you would notice what's happening outside of the building.
Yep.
Nobody's walked past those windows outside, have they?
No.
No,
Okay.
Jimmy's
In fact,
keeping an eye out.
for all intents and purposes, those outside the windows are continuing to work.
I see.
Though they do give some shifty eyes. Right, Ozzy's here too.
Ozzy is here as well. But yes, we seek to build a resort, a place where people can come for leisure. And we are aware that there are dealings taking place on this island, somewhat akin to a night market. Now, I'm not opposed to there being a night market either. There always will be a night market. So I try to flush one out. It'll just crop back up again anyways.
So, you want to establish a business, build something up here. You don't want to chase anyone out. You're willing to allow those who are doing business here to continue to do business. What's the catch?
Well, such an outpost outside of the confines and walls of Neverwinter is rather difficult to protect by oneself. Although it seems that you folk have done a rather good job of such thus far.
And so you are wanting us to continue doing so.
That would be the case, yes. It would certainly make bringing clients from Neverwinter much easier and much less conspicuous than your current system, from what I am aware.
And what exactly would be in it for us? You say we can continue to do business. We could do business with or without you.
Well, once again, it would be much less conspicuous, and guards in Neverwinter can only be bribed for so long, before eventually someone gets a little bit too righteous and reports it.
True.
This would also open up access to the primary ports rather than the ramshackle one to the north.
And you don't require any changes on our part.
No, not at all.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion, where are you? I have it somewhere. I have a +9, and I still rolled a 16.
That means you rolled a 7.
Yeah. My rolls are not good today.
Hold on. Chrono shift.
Chrono shift?
Chrono Shift allows him to redo a roll or add a
Yeah.
D20 and take the higher.
Yeah,
Alright.
Which one is it? Redo the roll or add a D20?
I'm not downstairs. Hold on.
I don't have access to check that.
Hold on. It's the ability, not the spell.
Okay, let me take a quick look.
I'll study. I was not available. I was, my voice is going. You can hear it. I don't know if you guys, but I have to yell at so many people. Why were you yelling? Because they don't listen.
Chrono Shift.
I don't know if a 16's even good enough. There is no deception.
No, it's just persuasion.
God, like I am I've got a +9 in this shit. It's still a 16. Fuck. I have the worst dice luck known to man, I swear it.
Hey.
Every roll I have made today
As
has
a
had a red
reaction,
number.
after you or a creature you can see within 30 feet makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can force the creature to re-roll. So this is a re-roll.
This is a reroll completely.
Complete reroll.
Alright. There's the reroll.
20.
Better.
20.
Which means you still rolled an 11.
That's much better.
That's much better, yeah.
It is much better. I will take a dirty 20 over a 16.
Alright. Let me just...
Charisma, my beloved.
Okay. They look at you, they nod. Very well. I will have to discuss this with my fellows. As much as I'm the leader of this ragtag group, it is not my decision solely to make.
I understand entirely. A very wise way of running things.
Please, feel free to partake. I'm fairly certain this early you haven't had breakfast yet. The chef here does wonderful things with fish. And the moment he says that, anyone who looks over to the kitchen, the dude behind the counter just nods. He has like a full fish in front of him, and immediately the cleaver goes down to be headed in one go. Just
Cool.
Jimmy the yes man.
Look, Jimmy's just fucking doing her own magic in the sense of just being a people pleaser.
Yes. I'm just glad that I'm not prying, because I fear that if we had like actual solid evidence that they are in fact slavers, then somebody's pact would kick in.
by the way, Richard and Holmina, you would have indeed noticed that there's an area that's just full of various sized cages. And just like the Lost One said, there are living entities inside. Some of them people, some of them animals.
Homina's looking to it, heartbreaking a bit, but right now she's more focused on making sure that her people are safe. After she's going to go back for them. If we can't figure out a way to, get around that. If not, then I'm fine with burning down some houses.
Apparently, Richard and Holmina share a fucking brain cell.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because
Paladin brain.
Yes. The reason I prepared the torches, quick light, throw.
Yeah.
Yeah. If shit hits the fan, we're burning this fucker to the ground.
I also
yeah.
have
Absolutely.
vials of oil to put on the tips of arrows.
Oh, perfect. I still have some oil flasks that I can chuck alongside, so I can just kind of throw the torches on, then chuck the oil on to help it catch.
I have a singular oil flask on me.
I think I've got
Dude.
5.
Arson.
Arson.
I've got 5 holy water and 3 oil.
Someone in my chat says, I refuse to do business without Douglas Donkey Kong.
Jimmy is just kind of like fidgeting with her hands a little bit during this. She's staying within the little group corner in the sense of things by
Oh,
Maya.
lovely, an 18. Jimmy,
Yeah.
you feel a familiar sensation as something starts to attempt to exist in front of you.
Uh-oh.
Someone's coming back.
Oh! Jimmy has her hands out.
Sparky!
Ready to grab.
Sparky just kind of poops into existence and lands in Jimmy's hands.
Hi, Sparky.
Waves.
How was
All
the thing with boss?
done. Shadows.
Ah,
Mm.
always a fun blast.
Also, someone was frozen. It was weird.
Really?
Someone was frozen?
Mm-hmm.
She puts Sparky around her neck.
Tired.
Hello, sorry.
Welcome back.
Okay. Oh my god, what the hell is that?
What?
Whose man's is this?
Which one?
The picture that's on the screen currently.
Big monkey.
Oh, are you talking about Velius, who I used the Master Blaster image for?
Oh lord.
That's the angry halfling.
That's the
Got it.
leader.
Oh my god.
Of course it is.
Right
okay.
now they're talking to the rest of the group, so we're waiting on results. During
Wait,
that
I really
I'm
hope
with-
that they say no so we can start
I thought I
burning
was
shit
with-
down.
during that time being, Sparky has popped in into Jimmy's arms.
I mean,
I'm definitely with you.
Are we within telepath range of Helmina?
For telepathic bond, or
Just like our regular one. Just like the one way.
Not for my regular, I have to be 30.
No.
Oh,
I mean,
okay. Yeah, that wouldn't work.
I was gonna suggest that,
Mine's
but
the same. I just can't remember.
see, we don't
Trust
can't
me,
take the mirror
it's-
with us.
It's short range,
No mirror
unfortunately.
with us. Yeah.
Yeah, mirror's too high risk, but short range, just how it is.
So I was going to say, because like we haven't made contact with you yet. We don't know what you've found.
I can.
Yeah, right now she's just kind of staring at the people and is like,
Yeah,
as
well,
soon
you
as they
definitely
get
know
out
where
and
we
are out of danger. Yeah, no, she knows that. She's just kind of like, I mean, I could try sneaking over there and get closer.
That's a risk. I mean, if
It's
you
a
want to
risk.
do it, though, we can't stop you. We can't talk to you yet.
Yeah, the only one with the lines of communication to you right now is me. Even then, you're out of range from me currently, because I'm 600 feet away on a fucking outpost.
Well, what I could have done was I could have telepathic bond everybody who's in the current vicinity.
you
Uh,
can.
Would you have set that up?
Yeah, I'm sure I could have.
Yeah.
I'll let that slide. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate you.
We're still not sure, and this is through telepathic. We're still not sure what they deal in 100%. It could simply be black market goods. It could be people.
Well, we've almost got a confirmation that it was people. From the little the people that brought
The last ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they said that there were life forms. They never stated that they were sentient.
They did say some were people.
Either way, that's still
Did they say there were
trafficking.
some people?
Yes.
Yeah, they did say
Yeah.
some people.
Well, animal trafficking is a very substantially different crime than sentient being trafficking.
But it's still not good.
It's not good, but like neither is black market dealing. But like if we get rid of it, it's just going to show up somewhere else, right?
I mean,
Is there a mirror? Is there a
your
mirror that
logic,
I might be able to
yes.
peer through? Right here.
A mirror?
Yes. Or
In a
not a mirror.
window?
Window. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
there's no windows on that side.
The door's closed. I would
There's
assume,
one right
right?
there. Oh, that's a door.
That's a door.
Isn't there a mirror? Isn't there a window on this side?
There's a window. Yeah,
There
that's a
is,
window.
but
Yeah,
you
but
can't
it's
see
in a
through
spot
that.
that Homina can't get to without being seen.
Yeah, I need to be able to see.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because right now we're pretty much surrounded at this point.
We are
Hmm.
actively
It's
surrounded.
okay.
How thin are these walls, actually?
Ooh.
Pretty sturdy.
Invisibility.
They're sturdy. Okay. I was gonna say, like, would sound get through said walls?
Invisibility.
Don't do anything. Doing so good. Please don't do anything.
What's being whispered?
I don't know.
Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Homina is starting to creep.
Okay.
Mm,
I will say, Holmina and Richard, in one of the cages that you saw, there seems to be 3 owlbears and a person. And the person's doing their best to keep the owlbears calm.
okay, so seeing that, am I still under the effects of Pass Without a Trace?
How long does that last, Richard?
For an hour,
It
typically.
can last an hour, but I can recast
But it's
it.
also.
Please recast it. She's gonna look up to him and say, "Please recast it. Pass Without a Trace."
CeeLo,
What's up?
do you have an idea who this man's could be?
Yeah, I thought I had a moment. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, is anybody eating or drinking from
Not
the bar?
again.
No, Jimmy doesn't.
I didn't even know that you would keep this character in, seeing as the person in interest is gone. But
Well, you're fine. Yeah.
I didn't think you would keep this guy in.
Wake's just kind of standing around awkwardly with a very obvious fake smile.
Jimmy's mostly kind of going off of her like
Why did they capture
encounters
him
with the
again?
Feywild shenanigans of like don't accept food and drink.
Well, no, that's a very reasonable thing. That's why I was asking if anybody partook. I have the very, very simple excuse of I can't eat. I apologize.
But Karma, why did they capture him again? How did this happen again?
Wait, what do you mean again? What do you mean again?
You'll see.
We reformed him. He needs to just stay away. He needs to stay, bro.
You'll see. So Richard, do you recast it?
Yes.
Holmina,
Okay.
it's been recast.
Invisibility.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make my way
So basically plus 20.
down and around.
Okay. So the person who's in the cage is actually going to be further this way?
I'm not going to the person yet. I'm going to
Okay.
warn them.
Understood.
I'm also going to use my flight to get over to the other side, fly over the building.
That works.
Ability.
Invisibility, flight, which don't counteract, so I have to use one of my big spell slots because I don't have that many. How many spell slots do I have? Let's take a look. 3 first levels and 2 second levels. Yeah, invisibility is 3rd level. Okay. so-
You're a warlock paladin, right?
yes, which that's counting as one of my warlock abilities.
Just give me 1 second. That way I can see how many spell slots you actually have.
I double checked. I've got it on D&D Beyond to make sure.
Okay. Oh,
So
right, warlock
3
spell slots are counted separately.
Yes, they are.
Go on.
Sorry, 1 sec. Sorry about that. She's going to fly over there, and then she's
Mhm.
going to make a telepathic communication to everybody inside the inn that is an ally and state they are trafficking people here. It's in Helmina's voice before she seems to dip off towards the. Where is the person that is being?
All of the
held in-
cages are basically held off screen this way.
Okay, so I'm gonna go that way.
Well, and this is still through telepathic bond. Well, that answers that question.
Oh.
I mean,
Shit.
we just got confirmation, but we knew.
I mean, we knew, but we didn't know.
Okay, all right.
Like,
What do you want to do about the situation?
Well, you see, I would, again, if they go for this deal, I could potentially over time, but that's gonna take a while. I
Yeah.
don't want to pin it on the locals, especially if the locals are isolationist and rare.
So which locals are you talking about?
The natives.
There are actual
Are
natives.
the natives?
There are actual natives.
The natives that are they're working with the.
Mm-mm,
No.
No, these
No,
aren't
they're
the
not.
natives. These are the locals. Sorry.
Okay. So
There are
we don't
natives
care
that-
about.
Yeah, there are natives that have basically said, "Fuck you guys, leave us alone," and these people are like, "Okay, okay."
Yeah, so we'll just take their stance and leave them alone. But for now, we're dealing with this group. We have
Yeah.
There's nothing to. We don't have to worry about the natives for now. That is a separate issue.
Well,
Alright.
I shouldn't. I hope we don't need to deal with them at all. Like, I'd like to leave.
When I
them
say
be.
deal, I mean I
Yeah,
don't mean
you know
like,
what I.
you know.
I know what you mean. I'm more so saying, like, if we are to spring the people who are being held captive, who are we to blame? Because it's either us or the natives.
Not really, because the natives have nothing to do with what they're doing.
Well, yeah. So it's going to be very evidently us if all of a sudden all of their captive slaves go missing.
Oh, I mean, I don't know why
That's-
we're still dealing with in the first place if they're. I see. Okay,
Okay.
I don't.
So if I can get them to protect the island on my behalf, and that's a solid deal. I don't mind there being a black market. I do mind there being, slavery. Given
So then
that I
just put
had
that
a
on the
close
table.
interaction with that. Well, I kind of already missed that because I am trying to get them on my side before I try to make any changes to how they operate.
Well, it's not. It's an ask. It's a. Hey.
Well,
We're not really
we
big on
still-
the slavery stuff.
We
As long as
officially
that's specifically
don't
the
know.
thing.
I could pull the I have eyes and ears everywhere, but that's going to sound like an intimidation tactic, and that is no
So what?
good.
You can
Moment,
you can
I'm
be
sorry.
intimidating while
No,
Right
because
now-
then they're
being
probably
civil.
just going to kill us.
Well, they can't kill us. I promise you that. But
Actually, I'm gonna stay over here just in case. Just in
I
case.
just have this
You can-
image of you guys just kind of flailing at each other
Well, Art's
wordlessly.
maintaining is cool. Art is
She-
way too flashy.
she's
He's
gonna
playing
make-
with a coin.
Mina's gonna send another message to each of them. So,
Oh,
am I burning this place down?
Not yet.
one
Not
moment, we are
yet.
conversing.
Well, I only have. How long is invisibility?
How-
I want to say.
So the flight isn't from a spell. The flight is from.
No, that's a
racial
minute.
ability.
The racial ability is a minute. The invisibility
Yeah,
is an hour.
an
That's
hour,
more
yeah,
so
an
what I'm
hour,
concerned
right.
about.
Hmm.
Yeah. So pass without trace and invisibility will last for an hour.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know.
So this
So Art puts
Bond,
very strong
but-
emphasis on the yet.
understood. We
Palmina. Oh, go
Hmm.
ahead. Sorry.
okay. I don't know if that was towards me or somebody else.
I was telling you guys to go ahead. I'm
Okay.
gonna message Palmina separately.
Okay.
Oh.
This is the problem, Art. We need to stop them from trafficking people.
Yes, I'm aware. Believe me, I am aware we need to stop them from trafficking
That
people.
takes precedent over any deals we're doing.
The deal is a foot in the door. The deal is not a
That is fine.
that is I'm attempting to get in, get them to be cooperative, and then once they are working with me on that, we can pivot. Potentially
It's okay.
potentially as part of our deal I could ask for their slaves to come and work for me.
That doesn't
To
fix
build
the
it.
problem.
Well, it's a start. because at least they'd be being kept in good conditions because they'd be under my care.
We'd be assisting them.
We'd be assisting
that's
the slaves,
accessory.
not the slavers. You think I wouldn't pay them?
Also make you a criminal, technically.
Exactly.
Well, I'm already... It wouldn't be the first time.
That's not the
Not,
point.
not a kind that you can recover from.
That's
Oh
not
my
the
God.
point. You're not understanding.
I am really wanting to burn these houses down. Can we please hurry
They're
this
very
along and just
flammable.
burn? Yes, they are very flammable, and they are. We've got oil and everything set up.
Oh, you're
I can start
prepared.
dropping.
Okay. Not
Okay.
yet. Let's
Listen,
get them to drop their guard with the business talk.
That's fine. Listen,
I haven't had a
we
chance to
can
report
be-
back to the main island.
This is also true.
I'll set up my oil flasks in the meantime.
Yes. Prepare yourselves,
what you
but do
gotta
not
do.
take action yet.
Listen, Art.
She's just gonna
This is
go
the
over
thing.
here, popping them down on
We-
each building.
Can very, very easily
Sneaky full plate
Suggest
armored
it.
woman.
because that's kind of the main thing. You're trying. I heard. I'm not gonna lie. Not 100% aboard with what you were about to what you were saying just a minute ago. Because the point was either they're not. We stop them and they disagree because they're gonna keep
I was
slaves.
saying that as
or
a temporary.
I disagree heavily.
It's not a perfect plan. I will 100% admit it is not a perfect plan. Believe me when I say slavery bad.
Indeed.
I am in 100% agreement.
But personally, and this is on me. I'm not talking for the group. This is on me. I am not going to stand for them continuing to do the slave trade.
No,
If
I
we
100%
even,
agree.
if they even try it, I'm gonna go hostile.
Jimmy is fidgeting with her necklace at the moment. And
I don't-
Fortunately, Sparky wasn't a part of the telepathic bond.
Fortunately.
I will take measures of my own.
I understand.
Oh
Let
god,
me clarify
Sparky
because
was.
I don't want to make
Oh.
it sound. I don't want to make it sound as though I'm attempting to take the slaves. If for whatever reason that original idea had come to fruition, I would have been granting them their freedom as soon as humanly possible. I don't know why I use that expression. I'm not human. But you get the idea. I would attempt to
I
buy
get it.
their
We're trying
freedom.
we're trying to swindle them out of their slaves. That's
Exactly.
what you're trying to do. I
Yes.
understand that. The problem is, that's not the deal that's being made.
No, this is the first in a line. It's not going. It can't be instantaneous with people like this.
Huh?
Unless we, set everything on fire.
From what I've read, and this is only because from what I've read, sometimes you kind of just gotta have your own big stick to swing. You gotta show that you're not a pushover. So sometimes,
I've already shown that.
yeah, but that means that with that you gotta use that to get one of our objectives out the way.
But this is the problem. It's a business deal. What concession do we then make in exchange for this?
All of the rest of their dealings completely go through with no problems, unnoticed, unreported.
This is the problem. They already are. They
Yeah,
have
you're right.
the advantage. That's
No,
the
they
problem.
don't, because we are because this is your land, and we
This
are
is
taking
my
it.
land, but
And
they
we
are
taking it. Yes.
We are.
All right, so you hold the concession. They don't. They are passerbyers here.
Me and what army? We are strong.
He looks at
but they are many.
he looks at the group.
We are strong, but they are many. Numbers are very powerful things.
You're completely right. Say, did we not deal with about 40 shadows and 2 dragons plus multiple other things coming at us?
No, I
at
just
once?
got ate by one.
That's true.
Yeah, we've not had the best. Actually, now that you mention it, the only thing we've actually had any issue with the mage hunters, but still.
Again, you are underestimating
and that was the
yourself.
thing, because that was first time encounters.
That was you
I'm not
guys
underestimating
saying,
myself.
I'm just here
I am not
now.
underestimating them either. They've been here
I
and they have
completely
kept
understand
people
that.
off of this island for potentially a decade. They know this land better than we do.
So
I don't know the
it's-
actual time frame.
It's around this point that the door starts opening again.
Oh,
Karma, do you want me to make a roll?
For what? Like, what are you doing?
I'll message you.
oh no!
Oh my god.
No, I need to know like what exactly you're doing because I need to know if it'll affect your invisibility or not.
I have a feeling that's why the DM is being made.
Hmm. If it would, then I would probably do something else. I don't know if that would break it.
Post invisibility.
Let me find it. Where's my sheet?
Permanently alter this. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Which I'm not doing either.
I know. I'm gonna take a look at the. Huh. Even interacting with things doesn't count. Cool. All right. Yeah. You can go ahead and roll for it.
I'm gonna try. I'm not good with sleight of hand, but I'm gonna try sleight of hand for the silent approach. And if not, I'm gonna try to break the lock. Come on.
Hey!
Holy shit!
So, staring at the lock, you use your claw, kind of insert it into the keyhole, jiggle it around, and you're actually able to shift the tumblers a bit, so it pops open.
Out the door. And then go into the trees.
The man nods, and then
There are traps. Be careful.
the man slowly and hesitantly nods and starts motioning for the owl bears to come out with him.
Oh no.
Oh, are they friendly?
Nothing.
You hear him.
He's
You
an
heard
owl bear
him.
tamer.
You heard him give them all names. Yes.
He's a beast tamer. There's
He
30
specifically named them. He specifically named them Rose, Daisy, and Poppy.
There's
I noticed.
Our bears in the fray.
Oh
my
Why is
God.
he here? For what reason is he here?
He fucked up.
Hold on. Let me just roll a couple of things. Interesting. That's one. That's two. Oh. All right. I'll let you know what happens. So, Bellius
did I fuck
walks
up?
in. Bellius walks in and just looks at you all. Well, I've had a talk with the boys, and you see, we have a good thing here. We're not exactly too sure about adding someone to the hierarchy, or especially if someone's going to be building something, they'll want to be in control, yada yada yada. So we are going to have to respectfully decline.
Told you so. That's in your head.
Is Homina able to telepath still, or is it only
No.
if they're within line of sight?
I have to be. Well, to be fair, I can be linked to you via, like the other, but I can only communicate to you on my end
I don't
via
think I can
30
link
feet.
Extra people
30 feet
to
of
Vaughn.
sight.
Yeah, I'm asking about the link because you have interacted with us while we were under the influence of the link. Could you have been added?
Yes, I can communicate when I'm in 30 feet and can see you.
Okay.
They wouldn't.
Otherwise-
Unfortunately,
I don't think
they
I can-
weren't
yeah, I don't
added.
think- I don't think
I
you
wasn't
can- I don't
added.
think you can. I don't think you can
I
add.
was
extra people
invisible.
onto the link.
I was also
Yeah.
invisible at the time, so you
Yeah, so
wouldn't
I
have been
wouldn't
able
have
to
been
see
able
me
to
to
see
do
them.
it.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to think of a way to signal them to start a fire so that I can pull the "That's a shame" card.
Well, okay. But before he can continue speaking, suddenly there is a bestial roar, and just a sudden panic. Shh! Daisy, easy, Daisy.
Uh-oh.
Art looks the man dead in the eye and says, "That's a shame to hear. implying
Thaumaturgy, Screech, come on. Or the fucking chicken!
I don't have the chicken on me, it's in Duke.
Oh,
but no,
damn it!
I look at him dead in the eye and just... I would like to roll intimidation on this, actually, because I am trying to imply that the owl beast breaking free was my own doing.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
Intimidation! 23!
Ooh.
Rolling insights. Not high enough. Okay.
I was really hoping to do business with you, but if you are uncooperative, I will be taking my land by force. I do hope you understand.
He looks at you and he's sweating a bit under his helmet. Before, instead of replying, just starts to run out the door. Douglas!
I will get on my broom, fly out the window.
Oh, do I see this?
Wait. How fast did he get out the door? Could I make a wall in front of the door? Can I make a wall in front of the door?
How close? Wait. Actually, yeah,
He's
that's a good
within
question.
range.
That's a good.
That would be
question.
a good way. That would be a good way for us to see a signal as well.
Yeah, it'll
Like,
be on the outside
door
of the door because I don't need to have direct line of sight.
Also, how close is he to me? Because I would have gotten an opportunity attack.
Yes, you
he's within 5 feet of you.
All right, minor
he
time
turns
ruptures.
around. Okay, hold on. In order, he turns around to attempt to go out the door, and he screams, "Douglas!" I'm going to start with. I'm going to start with the reaction, which would be you, Ozzy.
Okay.
Oh,
And technically, if Twig wants a reaction, they can have one too.
Okay,
Oh.
21 to hit.
What does that do?
So that's the cantrip that I haven't used yet because it's touch. You generate a small disturbance in the fabric of time while using the spell. A tiny void surrounds your hand. Any creature that touches, that is affected by it for a short time, stopping magic, and should succeed a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, they take 4d6 radiant damage and are paralyzed until the end of my next turn.
Okay, they failed. Roll that damage.
holy shit!
Don't touch me! That would be 17.
Understood.
And they are paralyzed. So they-
and then
They get those words out, and that's the last thing they'll be saying for a little bit.
Twig, did you want a? Yeah, this is a cantrip. The only reason why it's 4d6 is because it's a save and suck.
Yeah.
When she noticed they were gonna run, she was gonna swing the rapier at them to try to stop. Which misses.
That misses. Actually, he's paralyzed. You have advantage. Roll it again.
Oh.
Oof.
Unfortunately, that still misses. I'm sorry.
I could make that. But we're not going to do that right now. We need to save those things for.
You expected him to be a little more forward when you swing, so you pierced forward, but unfortunately, he was paralyzed on the spot, so you just kind of like overcorrected.
Whoops.
Holy shit!
Hey, Art.
Yeah.
Feel free to make your wall.
Yep, so I am, now that he's called for the big monkey, I'm building a wall here, and it is going to be hopefully visible enough that Homina would notice it.
How tall would you make
Homina.
I'm making it as tall as I am capable. It's slightly wider than the door so that it has the structural support of the building around it, and tall enough to go all the way up over the door, and a little bit again
let me
for-
check what your current restrictions are on that.
Because the width is how big is a tile again?
5 feet.
5 feet? Okay, so the walls can be 10 feet if I'm not mistaken, or I can make them 5 foot and really thick. So this will be more like a pillar. Hold on.
I know what I did.
Hold on, where is it? Laying foundation.
Architect. Additionally, laying foundation. 1 inch thick, 10
2
foot
inch
by
thick,
10
5
foot.
by 10.
Okay, so you can make it 5 feet wide, 10 feet tall, which is noticeable.
Very.
and it has hit points equal to 4 times your merchant level plus your, or twice your merchant level plus your charisma.
So, what is my merchant level right now? My merchant level is 8. Merchant level is 8 plus a charisma modifier of 5.
So 13 hit points. Understood.
Jimmy's probably
And it's
gonna,
AC. Go ahead.
Jimmy's probably gonna look at our little chef friend over the bar counter. And I don't know what to do. Fuck.
Can I still, like, speak after making it?
Yeah.
I look at the chef and just say, your cooking smells delightful. I can't actually smell, but I'm trying to keep him from going feral and trying to kill us.
Alright.
Just as an attempted, like, peace offering to him, because, like, he's done nothing wrong yet.
Jimmy, you said you wanted to try to do something?
I'm basically looking at him at the moment, keeping my guard up.
Okay. Well, in that case, hey everybody, it's your favorite time.
Yippee!
Can I please do something first?
What did you want to do?
Click my token.
I wanted to first.
Oh my god! What the hell?
I wanted to drop the invisibility as a free action.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to basically state to the dude. Seems like we've been caught. Do you want some revenge?
As long as I can get me Albez out of here, I'll be fine.
He's not that type of guy.
Well, I mean, he's got 3 owlbears.
He's a very.
He might not be that kind of guy, but the owl.
He's also got 3 owlbears. He's got 3 owlbears. And then I'm going to.
I don't want my babies to get hurt.
I'm pretty sure you should be more worried about what they're eating rather than what they're getting hurt.
Release everybody else. Release everything else.
Release everything.
Then, in that case, release everything else. I'll take care of this. She's going to chuck one of the now lit torches to one of the buildings with the oil flask on it. Specifically, this one.
Alright.
Would that be doable?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Because it's just, I wanted to catch fire for first turn. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. To get others out.
Please use. Oh, cool. 1, 2.
Heard y'all like running.
Running? I just scared the shit out of their boss, man. I ain't running nowhere.
And he's trapped as well.
I'm telling you, Art, we got this.
We got to put our foot down. I just wanted to see how they played it out of character. I just wanted to see if I succeeded or not.
Got you.
But as soon as I heard that I didn't, and then I heard the owlbear, I'm like, I can use this. I've got a hell of a poker face.
Alright. So, let me just do this.
Activate my spell card, Golden Rule.
I think that was a very good delivery of that.
Please roll initiative.
Yeah, sorry. 9. Slowest as per usual.
Not the slowest. Sparky's the slowest for once.
Yeah, Sparky's directly last.
Holy fuck, I'm above Sparky? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I just find it funny that my initiative is always fucking dog shit.
I was pretty surprised at my initiative. I mean, I know I always roll bad with initiative on Ozzy, though he does have a +8 to his initiative.
I need to increase my initiative. It's a 0.
Like I should normally be getting high rolls, but I don't.
Wow. Okay, that sucked.
Oh my god, what?
That is not so bad. Okay, sure. I'm just rolling kind of crap for these guys in terms of initiative.
Really?
Yeah, sorry about that. There's a lot of guys.
There's a lot of guys. There's gonna be a lot of fun.
Okay, so let me put this in order.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
What's your dexterity again, Maya?
0.
Understood. They go first.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, hey Ozzy,
What's up?
let's go.
Okay, does this guy look like he's about to do anything? Like, he look like he getting a weapon ready or anything like that? Like,
He has a cleaver in his hand.
does
Because he was
look like
chopping up a fish.
Preparing fish.
Does he look like he's about to start trouble?
He's kind of like frozen with indecision right now.
Got it. So he won't take an opportunity attack on me. Okay,
He might take an opportunity attack on you.
right. Alright.
Do you have anything that can restrain him?
Oh, I could put him in a... I could restrain him, but I'm not going to. Because I got bigger problems. I gotta deal with that fucking ape.
That's true. You do have to deal with that ape. I was
Okay,
more so
I'm
like,
gonna-
do you have rope? Because if he's being indecisive, you could probably just tie him up.
I doubt that they would allow me to just tie them up.
Depends on how
Also,
good
I
you
used
roll.
my rope. If I remember correctly, I
Did you use your
used my rope. Yeah, I've used my rope. Somebody else has to use rope. I have to get.
I have rope on me.
I don't think I have rope, except for like rope that's meant for spellcasting.
I have 50 feet of silk rope, I think.
You did buy silk.
Was it
Silk.
50 feet? Yeah, it was. I have 50 feet of
Mhm.
silk rope.
All right, well, you handle that. I think I'm gonna fly out the window.
All right. Are you taking any actions or?
Well, I'm gonna try to fly above the building.
All right. So they will swing at you.
Well, actually, how far can I get?
What's your AC?
17 at the moment.
They miss.
Nice. Thank God for mage armor.
Yippee!
The staff. Thank you. The staff is wild.
No problem.
You
I'm looking in crazy armor.
So can I fly above? Like, I want to try to get to like maybe this building, like above it.
Okay. What's the flying broom speed?
I believe it's. Hold on. I got you right now. Give me one. Its speed is 50.
Damn.
You'd be able to get to like right here, like this
Okay.
square here.
That's fine. That's okay. As long as I'm above the building, I'm okay. I'm okay
Yeah.
with
And
and I'm.
I
going-
do need you
Oh, what's
to
up?
actually make a.
Somebody's
Let's
big?
make it athletics. Because you need to
Oh.
break the window.
Yeah, you're
Got
crashing through a window.
Phase first. Phase
I am
first.
a 0 in athletics. So.
Phase first. Phase first.
Is there anything I could do to break the window that's not an action?
Fly right through it and
Could you ready
hope for the
action
best.
to jump out the window? Like,
Say
can you
what?
ready a movement? Is that a thing you can do?
You want me to delay my
you
turn?
you can
Because I-
react move, yeah.
I was gonna say, if you could, like, ready a movement, then one of
Then I
the
won't be
next
able to-
3 of us could break the window, and as soon as it breaks, you're out the window into where
Just
you
go
want to
past
be
me
for your
and
next
Yeah,
turn.
but then I
Jump
won't
on
be
the
able.
broom.
But then I won't be able to actually do. I'll be able to do movement, but I won't be able to do my turn.
That is
Just
fair.
Just go past me and. get on
Also,
your broom.
I'm not gonna take it away
That's
because
right.
he already made an attack on me, so I'm just gonna roll it.
There's a door right here.
Yeah,
No,
just go
it's,
past me.
Is it locked?
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Luck point.
Wait, what do you mean
Okay.
go past you?
There's
There's a door.
There's a door? I
Yes,
didn't
but
know
you
that was a
also
door.
don't know that it's locked or not.
Oh,
Nobody's tried it yet.
Yeah. And it's gonna be easier to go through a window than a door.
Yeah, that's fair.
Supposedly.
Every time a window closes, a door opens.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a luck point.
Okay.
Come on, game. Oh, thank God.
fuck.
All right. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ugh. Okay. Luckily, I'm normally better at that.
Okay, so you. Okay, so you're able to fly through the window, taking only 2 slashing damage from the
Okay,
broken
that's fair.
glass.
Right?
And you're
And then I
able
assume I
to
get
be
to-
above here.
Okay, and I'm gonna do another spell that I haven't been able to use yet. I'm gonna attempt to cast Time Bandit on the 8.
Post the spell again.
Sure. I don't want to cast it at a higher level. I want to cast it at its level, which is level 3.
They lose all actions on their next turn, but are still able to take their movements. During your victim time itself, you find that you are somehow able to take an additional action, reaction, and bonus action this turn. A victim may only be drained of their immediate future with the spell once per round. Process is strenuous. Each time you cast this spell, make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw or gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Indeed, I will be making that. Would you like me to do that now?
Please.
I do it with advantage. Okay, that's the first roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Game. I'm gonna.
your rolls
fucking-
are looking like mine, dog.
No. I have to use a luck point on that.
You used the luck point.
I can't use another one. It's a free action,
Oh.
isn't it?
Aren't there 3?
It's yeah. There's
There's
no action.
3,
to
but I
use
don't think you
lucky.
can use them back. Oh,
There's
okay.
no action for lucky.
Huh.
It's
Let me
every
just double
time you
check
make a roll.
something.
Yeah, I thought it was just a roll for lucky.
Yeah.
Which is why.
I know.
it's
Let me just double check something.
I try not to do lucky.
Yeah,
on the
whenever
same-
you make a roll. Yeah.
That's,
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool. All right. Use the luck point.
that's better.
Oh,
All right. So
Yeah,
you
just a
don't
bit.
gain a point of exhaustion.
Indeed.
You take the only thing they'll be able to do is move, and
I
you
guess.
gain an additional action, reaction, and bonus action.
Indeed. So I have 2 reactions now, and I have a bonus action and an action that I can still do. All right. It's kind of like using. It's kind of like having a pseudo action surge.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna attack.
Okay.
I think I'll just send out a. Why does it do that? It's so weird. Oh, that's all right. Well, I guess that's what I'll do. Because I didn't mean to click on that, but it's fine. That's what I'll do.
Okay. Make a ranged spell attack.
I'm just gonna use minor time ruptures like roll. Because for some reason I need a fix bolt of time. It's not. It's broken.
Okay. So you do 2d8 if you hit. So
Yes.
Go ahead and.
I have rolled the attack.
Okay. That hits.
I will be hitting
2d8.
Yeah, I'll be doing 2d8. I'll do it to what are these guys? What are
Who are
those
you
guys?
attacking first?
Yeah, that's a good
I thought you were
question.
attacking the monkey.
No, I'm not gonna attack the monkey. I've already stolen his shit. What
Stole
are
his
these guys
wallet.
holding? And what are these guys holding?
You see that they have scimitars and daggers.
Any of them have range?
You do. There are a few that have some manner of short bow. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit one of the guys with short bow.
So.
So it's 2d8.
So this one has a short bow, and this one has a short bow. This one is
Yeah.
actually just armed for melee.
I'll just hit one of them with a. I hit one of them with it.
Okay, 2d8.
Not bad. 7 damage, and then they can't take they
Bonus
can't take a
action.
bonus action.
So which one? This one or this one?
Oh, we'll just save this one.
Okay.
Alright, I don't have any bonus actions I want to do, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, I have a way to look. I just gotta click on bonus action. Nope. I will not be. Ooh, wait. 3 reactions? Do I do it?
Uh-huh.
Do I do it? Do I?
I mean,
need
what are
3
you reacting
reactions?
to?
That's the real question. I don't think I need 3 reactions.
Okay then.
Alright, yeah, I will not do time shift. I will
Okay.
simply, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. And I have
Great.
2 reactions that I can use.
I pick up little man.
I pick up
Okay.
baby.
I'm keeping him away from the door, basically, just hostage.
He's
acquired.
currently paralyzed, so you're just moving him. Like,
Yeah, moving him over to where I'm at.
give me an
Put him in a
athletics
grapple.
check. That's enough to drag him, I suppose.
Yeah.
So you're
And she-
putting him over here?
Yeah, she's just basically keeping him just in case the monkey breaks down. She's keeping him as a hostage.
Understood.
I'm glad we had the same idea. Do you have rope? Do you want to tie
No,
him
but I
up?
have a dagger against his neck right now.
I see.
Fair enough. Do you want to do anything else?
Ask if anyone else has rope.
How far is the monkey from here? But
I will provide you my rope.
Okay.
Tie him up.
Since you're about 10 feet up, that's going to be 25.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Is that it for you, Twig?
Twig asked about if anyone had a rope, and I do. Can I give that to them on their turn, or do I?
On
wait
your
till mine?
turn.
Got it.
So Jimmy's
that's all I
gonna
do.
move in front of the window here
Mhm.
and toss out her boomerang out.
Okay, at whom? You
This
can
guy
see.
right here.
Okay, that works.
Just throw him in the
All right.
water.
Give it a fling.
I forgot how.
I like to imagine the 3 on the dock are just still working, completely unaware, and he just gets clocked in the back of the head and falls into the ocean.
Nice throw.
Nice
and the other
throw.
target within 10 feet.
I swear to
How
God.
far are you? 15. Unfortunate.
Oh.
So you fling the boomerang. It hits them. Roll damage.
Oh, they are 15 feet away. Wait, this guy is not 15 feet away.
I should have.
Yeah, but that's not what they hit.
I
Oh.
should have hit this guy. I should have hit
It's
this
okay.
guy. I want to hit this guy next.
Okay.
There you go. Next will be him, and he's gonna go boing 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 boing.
Yeah, cause
That's
cause
such a nice boomerang.
they're 10
Right.
feet. They're 10 feet. They're 10 feet.
Oh my
So-
God.
Is
You
anyone
fling the
able-
boomerang out. It clocks him upside the head, and then it returns back to your hand.
Mhm. Is it surprising enough that I can actually knock them down into the water? In a sense of surprising.
Who's going to expect a fucking boomerang to come with a fucking window?
You know what? They did fail the deck save just now when I checked. So yeah, you knock them out, and then they don't land in the water. They land on the boat.
Ooh.
Barely.
Actually, move their token to the side. Karma? It feels, oh, that's a, angle. That's a thin point they landed on.
They did not land comfortably,
They did
No,
not.
they're having a bad time.
but
on
they
that
did
one.
land on the boat.
Yeah. Okay. And Boomerang comes back to my hand.
And, ooh, they landed badly.
Oh. 4 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah.
You just suddenly hear,
Bro just broke his fucking wrist falling into the boat.
That's unfortunate.
Nice throw.
Nice shot.
I'll be
He's
honest, for a
working
moment there, I thought you were gonna say that you threw Sparky out.
It would have been funny.
Go, Sparky.
Alright, so because Twig asked for rope, I hand them my rope.
Okay. That's an item interaction.
That is an item interaction. The
We still have
is
this guy.
there...
We still have this guy right here.
We do still have this guy right here. Hold on, let me check my spell sheet. I don't know what I want to do right this second.
I don't know what I've been told.
You could be a dick and just make a giant wall appear. Like,
I could.
like
Actually,
right
that's a
here.
15-foot gap. I couldn't wall that
Oh.
entire thing.
Art
There'd
keep
still be an
choosing
opening.
all the gold.
Damn.
Haha. Hold on. I have... This might work.
Will it?
This might work. I'm going to do that
On?
on the man in the room.
Oh.
Okay.
The one behind the bar?
Yeah, the one behind the
Wisdom
bar. The
saving
other one's
throw.
restrained, so like he's...
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they're just gonna leave him there.
I'm going to just, like, start using a different die for that now.
Did it fail again?
It
Did I
works.
succeed? Yes!
And then we've pacified that guy, and he's gonna stay there for the entire fight.
Oh no, I'm gonna make him fight for us.
That's not how our purpose works.
Is that not an option?
Mm. They were-
It is charmed by you until the spell ends or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it.
So that means it
The
can't.
Okay.
time creature regards you as friendly, but at the same time, it won't do anything
Okay, so yeah,
against the character.
So it's just he's pacified.
Yes.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
You really think my cooking's that good? Well, alright then. Normally I'm supposed to actually start killing you all, but I think I'll just continue cooking.
Yeah, no,
This
you're
works.
fine.
We have a healing. We have. Can his food heal us? Can we
No.
eat his food?
No.
You can, but it won't heal
Well,
you.
I can't, but like. It was a thought. I'm pretty sure that's every action that I can take this turn. I think that's my turn.
Oh, okay.
That's an item interaction and a spell cast. I don't get to do much more than that.
Alright. Next up. I'm just going to go, did you get a key?
Ow.
I'm not exactly too sure how you opened my cage, so...
Oh, he's talking to home.
No, I picked it.
Right, they kind of took me lockpick, so...
Well,
Give him a rock.
Dash.
I'll just, take me, bears and, go off this way then. He
alright.
starts pointing
Like-
towards the, forest.
Just be careful, there are traps up that way.
Right, heard you the first time. Daisy, Poppy, Rose, let's all get going. Need to get you back to your mum at some point. Can't do that if you're hurt. She might blame me.
Oh, they're babies. I didn't realize. Okay.
Raised them since they were cubs.
I see. pardon then. I did not realize they were young. Alright,
Oh, but-
I'll go take care of this then.
And then they just kind of like start scooting the 3 owlbears out into the forest. Just shoot, go on, not a fight. Come on, go.
No bloodshed for you.
Oh, now you roll.
He's got to stop getting captured. He's got to stop. At some point, it's your
So-
own fault.
He.
Oh my god,
This
that's
one-
him?
Yes.
That's the guy? He's got
The guy.
3 owlbears and got caught? Twice?
Oh, you think it's just twice?
What?
So this one actually runs away from him, and he just calls out, "Daisy, no!"
Uh-oh.
As this one just goes up and just starts slashing at this poor sod right here. Multi-attack. It attacks 1 with beak and 1 with its claws, so
Oh no.
that's a miss. That's a
Oh.
hit.
Fuck's sakes.
Damage deals 2d8 plus 5. So 13 damage to this one. Wow.
What?
So this guy right here just starts screaming. Is like just slashed across the chest. The beak missed, but the claws didn't. And he's just like staggering and bleeding in place.
Oh my god. Owlbears are fearsome.
Oh yeah.
And then he starts trying to chase after her, the other 2 following. How long is he paralyzed for?
Wasn't it until the end of your next turn?
Yeah, so he would have been. Let me just make sure of it. Radiant damage and is paralyzed until the end of your next. Yeah, so he's unparalyzed.
Okay. So, he starts. He initially starts to struggle, then realizes there's a knife to his throat. Looks over at Twig, looks over at Art, before he tries to take a swing at. He tries to struggle and take a swing at Twig in order to break her hold.
I left him with Yell because I assume Yell.
What is your AC, Twig?
13.
Alright. So he is able to basically elbow you right in the ribs. And deals a whopping.
I'm waiting for a 1 to appear in the sideboard. Just 1.
Well, actually, he doesn't have any advantage with any proficiency with that, so it'd just be that plus his strength. 3 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Does the grapple break?
Not with a 3, no.
Midget does midget damage.
Very funny.
Halfling. Rich.
Yo, Richard.
Hello.
It's your turn.
So, just to clarify, Karma, I have seen the wall go up. I have seen the fight beginning to break out.
Yes.
I have seen a guy get knocked the fuck into a boat.
Yes.
And I've seen an owlbear run over here.
Yes. And basically maul somebody.
And start mauling someone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Meanwhile, this poor sod's like, no, wait, Oh, there you'll get hit.
The fact that his mic
Oh my
fucking
god,
went
it's eating my
glitchy.
leg!
Oh god, it's eating my leg!
Oh, sorry. This one right here is just going, me baby! No! Wait! Don't go there! You'll get hurt!
Oh, I see.
Wonderful.
I don't know
And
why my mic peaked like that, sorry.
whatever
It's
attack
really
I do,
funny.
I have an advantage. Because I am hidden and
Oh,
they will not be
absolutely.
expecting.
Yes, absolutely.
Rogue moment.
Literally 600 feet away sniper moment.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait,
Who
what?
are you sniping?
I am going to place my shot. I'm gonna make it an ensnaring strike.
Okay.
And I'm going to place it right here. So that the vines go like this to sort of block the arrow off from running off a bit more because I want to be friendly this way.
Okay.
But also, yeah, I'm targeting this one effectively. So
What's the range of ensnaring?
my arrow.
Fair enough. And you have to hit somebody first, right? So you're hitting
Yes.
the one that's being
Are
mauled?
they qualified as being in cover?
Where are you in relation?
Probably.
At the tree, so probably this way.
That would technically be full cover, because the building's in the way and it's much taller. Well, no, you are really tall, but it...
You're really high up in the air, and if you shoot it over and it has auto sight, it just kind of like curves over.
Technically, it's full cover, only because with the way that you are, the building is still blocking your line of sight of him since he's right next to it.
In that case, I do have line of sight to this corner right here. I'm
Yes,
aiming
and
there
you
to go
can see
across.
that person. Yes.
Yep. That's what I'll do.
All right, and post ensnaring again.
It is a strength saving throw.
Here's at the point of impact. and
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Holy shit.
shit!
Give me a moment.
Nat 20. Of course you got a fucking nat
It was
20.
a nat 20 and a nat 1.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like,
Duality of man.
The duality of man. In the knee, maximum damage, and roll the damage dice again. So roll that
Okay.
damage dice.
I will say Richard wants to try to make this as non-lethal as possible. But also it's an
Okay.
arrow and I'm 600 feet away, so aiming to not kill, but like...
You hit the knee. So, 1d8 plus 4, so that's 12. Plus 1, that's 13. So that's max damage, and then you...
Oh, I forgot to include driftful strikes on it. I'll just roll d4. Plus 1 psychic.
Alright, so that is... 13 plus... I'm gonna go with that 9. 13 plus 9, that's 22. Plus 1, that's 23 damage to the knee.
Crying
So-
it doesn't have a knee anymore.
So,
I mean,
this
he's
guy...
an adventurous.
This guy standing right here, seeing his friend getting mauled, just out of nowhere, gets shot in the knee. The arrow goes right through, embedding itself like more than halfway, and then vines erupt from it and start wrapping around. He falls down, screaming in pain, before fainting. He's out.
it's non-lethal.
Yeah, there
That's why he's
is...
out.
Yeah, there is a... it's not even a saving throw, he's just out. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And do my vines
Be an
cover as I
adventurer like him.
attempted?
Um, The vines are there, but it doesn't block the way, unfortunately. Because they focus on wrapping around the point of impact.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
He's totally asleep, folks. He's
Definitely
totally
asleep.
I mean, he's asleep, just,
Hurting.
Now, while the
Yeah.
arrow shot was non-lethal, next turn, the vines deal additional damage, so that might kill him.
Yeah, he's unconscious. I'm just gonna not bother maintaining it if it doesn't seem like it's gonna stop things. Extra attack,
Okay.
though. Oh, wait.
Extra attack.
Does that qualify with the bonus action?
What bonus action did you take?
Ensnaring Strike.
Oh,
Setting it to my arrow is the bonus action.
It's
I
a
don't think it stops.
spell. It's a bonus action. Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack. So
No,
you
yeah,
use
so that's
the
totally-
bonus action to cast the spell, and then you use your action to attack. So you get your extra attack.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I'm just going to aim for max intimidation. This guy out here.
Which one? Here?
Out here.
Out here. Okay. Yeah, sure. He's just like slowly looking up to.
Oh, my
wow.
god!
Holy
Good.
shit.
Jesus
God.
fuck!
Another one.
Another one!
Another
Oh
one.
yeah, no, yep, 600 feet. So.
And I take no disadvantage at long range.
Yeah.
And
so
I
that's,
ignore all cover but full.
Yeah.
Even if you did take disadvantage, you rolled 2 27s.
Holy shit.
So, the first one basically was dropped on the spot. The second one looks up from hearing the screams and looks around confusedly before an arrow seems to materialize in his left shoulder, and he just kind of staggers back and looks at it like, "Where the fuck did that come from?"
You have
They
a
now
fucking
know I can
sniper.
hit the closest to me and the farthest. I can hit anyone on the playing field.
Nope.
Yep.
Are you done?
That is all, yes.
Holmina.
Yes. I should still have a little bit of flight left, probably like 6 seconds, maybe like 12. I don't know, that's up to you because it
you
has
have-
been very quick.
You have 2 turns.
2 turns.
Because it's
Okay.
up to a minute, right?
Yes.
You have 2 turns.
Alright, I'm gonna use this first turn to fly over top this owlbear,
Mm-hmm.
reach down to my pouch, pick out a ball bearing, flick it to the ground with the darkness spell attached to it.
Okay.
So there is now a permeating, like, 20 by 20 sphere of darkness. Not
Okay,
magical
God.
darkness, so nobody can see through it.
Oh,
Except for me.
except for you.
I'm trying
$5
to
for me.
find something that I can just use. You know what? BB's sword, shits and giggles. I'll use you.
We really are the guerrilla warfare team. Holy shit.
Oh, it's 15 foot. Sorry, 15 foot radius.
Understood.
Still, I'm gonna pop it out right here, that'll pretty much knock out everybody's vision to
Right
here,
here?
to where I'm at. So like all the way around this entire area.
Okay, so
Even in the building?
here.
No, it would not affect the building.
So right there.
Right there, yes.
Okay.
So it's just gotta like donk the person on the head before darkness. Just
No,
nothing but
It
darkness.
does spread around corners, so it might affect the building.
Only if the doors are open.
Yeah.
But the doors are closed.
Yeah, which it's walled off. It's
No.
walled off
Oh.
and there's a window, so it wouldn't affect it. It would just
So-
affect everything in this vicinity.
So that's the area.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
Let me check something really quick. Form of Dread. So that way I get my temp HP.
Okay. Post it really quick for me, please.
Yep, sorry.
But is that the end of your turn?
No, just after I do this, it will be. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that, but I guess that I rolled that.
1d10 plus your warlock level.
Which is 6.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the 1d10. Alright,
I already.
so you get 10 temp hit points.
I rolled the wrong thing first, and then I rolled fucking garbage the next. So yes, 10.
Okay.
Take the 10. Right, there we go. That's my turn.
Alright. This one starts his turn in the darkness, and he's very confused. Does he roll in the correct... Does he walk in the correct direction? Let's see. 1... Unfortunately, yes. He steps out into the light, turns around into the darkness, and is unsure where to go from there. This one. Those 3, 4. Moves here.
Oh, that makes things a lot more fun. I just realized that makes things a lot more fun.
Oh, that makes things really
here.
fun.
He is content in making food.
I love
Yeah,
Douglas.
I was walking
So-
on that fuck.
As the gorilla starts to move,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use one of my reactions to attempt to time loop it.
Post it. After it takes its turn.
Yeah, I'm. That's what I mean.
Okay. Okay. So it walks up to. Oh no, that's darkness. It
Yeah, would it walk?
takes
into-
a step. It takes a step back and just looks very confused as to what to do. And then it passes its turn.
And now it's gonna continue. If it
So-
fails this,
Wisdom, right?
let's see. Why am I blind? Wisdom, yes.
What's the saving throw number that I have to hit?
Is 18.
Oh. Yeah.
Passes?
So, it fails.
Okay. So now I'm under concentration, making him repeat that same thing on his next turn.
Okay.
And as long as the spell goes on until the spell finishes, it continues to do that.
Maya, there's a door behind you.
Oh, you got this in here?
Mhm.
Alright. I'm assuming because she is going to open it. So, I can't fucking.
It's locked.
How big is the roof?
About the walls are about like let's just say 10, 15 feet, something like that.
Fuck this roof.
It does look like a cheap roof though.
Yeah, I'm growing big. Fuck this roof.
Okay, roll your athletics for me.
Athletics? Fuck.
Alright. So you grow big and you're able to burst through the roof.
Jesus, why not just use the window?
I'm not crawling out a fucking window like a snake.
But what?
Nice. Nice.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
So
Plus, this is more fun, let's be honest.
So you shake off pieces of the roof off of your shoulders and hair. Okay.
I'm just gonna. I still can't get out.
I mean, you can move up and over, and that'll
Yeah.
basically use like 15 feet of your movement.
That's fine. I wasn't going there.
And if you leap off the roof, you can get there.
Basically where I wanted to go.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Do not be intimidated by some fucking knuckleheads that are calling themselves fucking pirates.
Hey, there's a difference between being intimidated by and having a healthy respect for the unknown.
Fuck these pirates, kicks one in the head.
Now I'm just thinking. Sorry about that.
Sorry, Blue.
Oh, you're fine.
We're gaming. I'm still just fucking beaming in the corner about me getting to roll intimidation. I love rolling intimidation.
Going to try to grapple that one.
Which one?
Grapple this one with the tail.
Okay.
Where's my tail? There's my tail.
Constrict. That is a melee attack. Meets it, beats it. So you have hit them. Go ahead and roll the damage. 8, 9, 10, 12. And then let's see if they make it through. That's a no. They get restricted. So you wrap around. You pull them into your coils.
Yeah. And I'm going to smack the one in front of me with the glaive.
Okay.
Or, Cloud.
No, that's fine. That hits. Alright, that's 11 damage.
Remember correctly, the growing big was a bonus action, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so... It's going to take a while, so fuck it. I guess I'll just action surge.
Okay.
I just want to...
Meets it, beats it. 18 damage. Nice.
Sheesh.
On who?
The one in front of me still.
Alright. Anything else?
Oh, he's still standing? Oh, okay, well, I may still have one more attack.
Shame you don't have advantage. That misses, unfortunately.
Alrighty.
Damn.
And that is everything.
Sparky!
Hey, Sparky.
Hmm?
Wanna have some fun?
Sparky zooms out the window.
Yep, there we go.
Hearing the words "Hey Sparky, wanna have some fun?" That is a scary fucking sentence. Holy shit.
Is it really?
Yeah. The last time
I
you
need to
said that, he
fix that.
removed a mage hunter's eye.
They do to be like that.
With a critical, might I add.
Sparky slashes at that one. That's a miss. Second attack. Oh! I'm so sorry, Sparky.
Oh, that's a crit fail. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it is.
I'm stealing
Sparky
his
was
luck, I'm
the tail.
sorry.
You have disadvantage on melee attacks for 1d4 round. Oof!
I love
Oh!
Oh.
Only for
One
one
round.
round.
Okay.
There we go.
That's nice.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Bonus action martial arts at disadvantage. Well, disadvantage didn't do anything this time. That hits, and that's going to be fire. So, cool.
Oh no.
They're able to slash at them with Flaming Claw. Alright. These guys. Alright. So after this, I'm going to call a stop because we have been going on for 5 hours.
Yeah, we've just been
Damn.
going for a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
So,
Jeez. I've been live for 7.5 hours.
No problem.
let's see. This one right here attempts to shoot Ozzy with his bow.
Okay.
Ooh, 30-20.
I will use the staff to cast shield.
Alright. What's your AC?
It'll be 22.
Understood? Then that misses. Make sure you mark your charges.
Yep.
This one right here didn't have a bonus action. He's also going to attempt to shoot at you. Huh. Well, fortunately for you, players win ties, because that was a 22.
Oh,
Holy shit.
we out here, boys.
This one goes up to the darkness and just kind of stands there. This one was shot and decides to run for cover by jumping into the water to attempt to hide. This one falls over and into the water.
Oh my god, they're actually sea creatures. We're about to get fucked up.
This
We're
one
dealing with
sees
sirens
Big
the whole
Lady.
time.
What's your AC, Maya?
18.
18. Goes up, swings with the scimitar, misses.
There's
Tries
a
to
lot
shank
of
with a
guys.
dagger. What was it? 18 you said?
Yeah.
Dagger hits. Only deals all of 1 damage. Wow. No.
This damn
that's not
little
his turn.
prick.
Yeah, I really overestimated these guys.
That's a miss. That's
But
a
it's
miss.
underestimate.
True,
Yeah, right?
factual,
I mean,
factual.
to be fair, I'm about to create terroristic threats against the rest of them.
I mean.
I am a
that's
literal
like-
walking bubble of darkness, and I'm just going to go right into the enemy lair, pretty much. That gorilla down there, I'm taking that gorilla.
The gorilla's
Okay,
hold
that
on.
one hits.
The gorilla's currently
The
walking around, and will continue to walk around until I say so.
I hope on my next turn that I can pull a
I'm
funny.
gonna bitch slap the shit out of the gorilla.
Leave the gorilla alone. It has not done anything.
Depending on the rolls I get, I might do a real funny.
Douglas did nothing wrong.
He did literally nothing wrong.
Douglas is just having a bad day.
I'm handling Douglas.
Okay.
Do not mind Douglas.
So you take 5 damage, Maya, from their scimitar, and another 4 damage from their dagger.
So refreshing, not
So,
fighting
what,
shadows.
104
Yeah,
minus,
right?
minus 5, yeah? So I'd be 99 and then. Sorry, I'm
So
just
it's
trying to do
minus
math.
9.
Trying to do.
It was 9
weird
damage
fucking-
total.
It's fucking subtracting that fucking gets me.
Subtraction's hard, man. No, I feel you.
It's a 95.
I always have a calculator open when I'm playing, just because I'm stupid.
Right. As well as another 4 damage on top of that from someone else.
Ooh, you taking damage.
I have 9. I had over 100 hit points.
Okay, that's fair.
This one aims a short bow at you.
You are you are one
That
of the
actually hits. Huh. Interesting.
Oh.
So that's 5 damage as an arrow sinks into you.
Like getting shot like fucking Godzilla.
You know what happens when they? You know what happens when they shoot Godzilla, right?
They get fucking pissed.
They die immediately.
Alright. They swing with disadvantage.
Oh,
They miss. They swing with disadvantage. They
There's a-
miss.
fun combo waiting to happen with this. I'm waiting.
Combo? Do I need to cast Thaumaturgy and make a beast noise?
No, boomerang.
This one goes
Oh my god, the
here.
boomerang's gonna hit so many people. Boing, 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 boing. I got it.
Because
Boing,
you
boing,
could
boing.
theoretically hold on.
Goes
Where's my
there.
ruler?
Goes
So,
there.
Hit. That's too far.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me.
Could you theoretically ricochet it back?
Alright.
Not too sure.
I can't hit the same person twice.
Ah, I see.
It's only
Alright.
once.
So, we are at the top of the turn order, and we are going to stop here.
Understood.
Okay.
Can I use a bonus action or free action to just kick the ball bearing on my next turn whenever we get back to this?
Possibly.
I wanted to try a
I just
thing
thought
to
I'd
do with
ask
the
because, like, if I'm not picking it up and just kicking it, I wasn't sure if that was like. I'm not even kicking it that hard. I'd just be like pushing it with my foot, just kind of
I
like
got to use
scooping a
two
foot
of the
underneath
other
it, kick it.
spells that I haven't yet.
to run over it.
I'm so happy I got to pull the
What the hell is
fucking
this?
line. Cause your words of you've gotta just put your foot down and be intimidating, show them you're not a pushover. And then they walk back in and say, nah, I don't think so. Owl bear screech in the distance. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you feel that way. Unfortunately, I own this.
What am I watching?
I think this is the most terrifying the party has been, but not the most like battle effective, just the most terrifying.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
wasn't going for combat
Definitely.
effective. I was going for make the halfling shit himself, and I think I succeeded.
Well,
All right.
and I think Homina and I succeeded at everyone else shitting themselves.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, friends, thank you once again for a extremely entertaining session of D&D.
Yee.
Always fun.
I will like to point out one thing if you all look to the top left of the map.
1 turn left. I saw that.
What does one turn left mean?
Reinforcements.
It means something will happen in 1 turn.
Okay, that's fine.
Reinforcements.
Well, is it our reinforcements or their reinforcements?
We'll see.
They're
Very
We have
good.
a ship very close
question.
by that has cannons.
You do. Actually, that's a very good question.
This is why Richard has not been lighting his arrows yet, because he's very hard to track until he lights his arrow on fire.
Well, to
Very
be fair,
true.
I lit the first building on fire. I can start lighting the rest of them on fire with the darkness there to just block them off.
You know which
Yeah, that's
building
true.
we're in, so like, don't light
Mhm.
that one on fire.
So
No,
yeah,
I'll light
Yep.
it on fire on purpose.
I just
Yeah,
wanted to.
since
All I
the-
wanted to do.
And one of the buildings is already on fire, isn't it?
Yep.
Which one did you light?
The first one, the one that's got the big red X on it.
This one.
Gotcha.
That
Alright,
would definitely
so that one's on
alert
fire.
the ship if they're paying attention.
Now imagine
Over
if
here.
Sickening Radiance was casted on this entire group.
I was about to I was about to ask somebody to put a hole through the wall where the darkness is, so I could cast gold dust.
All right. So
So in
Thank
6
you for
turns, cannons.
thank you for reminding me about the Crimson Tide. It exists.
Indeed.
Thank God, because they watched that entire first turn of combat. So I'd
On the
imagine...
Crimson Tide. On the Crimson Tide. What? I think everything went to shit, Captain.
I think they're
Let
doing
them
it
cook.
again. Let them cook.
Let them cook.
Hey, we be cooking some shit. We be
Load
cooking
the
some good
cannons,
shit.
but let them cook.
All right. So once again, thank you very much for a wonderful session. I love each and every one of you.
No, you.
No, you.
When
You're breathtaking.
hopefully when we're able to meet in a couple of weeks. Actually, no, we'll be able to meet in a couple of weeks.
What's the radius of this bitch? Yes.
The weekend of the 21st, I will be out of town, so I will not be able to do D&D then, but that shouldn't affect any of you except for possibly CeeLo.
Yes,
Okay.
CeeLo,
Oh, so next week
Mr.
we're not doing it?
So many tables.
Next week we are. The weekend of the
Oh.
21st.
Got
Weekend
it.
of the 21st.
Okay.
It's a Friday.
Are we having D&D this week?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
So, once again, everyone, take care. If you celebrate the 4th, I hope you have a great one. For those of you who don't have to bother with Freedom Day, I hope you simply have a wonderful week.
I had to deal with
I have to deal with
Canada Freedom Day.
Yeah.
Canada.
I'm sure it's a lot better than ours.
Canada.
No, it's about the same, although our fireworks aren't as good, so...
Okay, so I am going to call it here for right now. Everybody have a good day, good night, good evening. I'll hopefully be streaming more tomorrow. But other than that, I hope everybody have a good one. See ya!